Good morning, Vietnam. What up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we are on the final day of the week, as to this week is a short week. Right, I believe so. Yeah, April 7th. I already looked that up one time. Don't need to look it up again. Yo, good morning, Cicero. What's up, my guy? How you doing? What are we looking at today? I'm considering a little Doge right here. It's on the 9. It's on 9 cents. I don't have a day trade. I don't have a day trade, and I could play the long weekend here. Obviously, I'd have to manage my position over the weekend, but that wouldn't be that hard to do. Unless you guys got another. Let's check out. Dude, GFAI went up. Trying to find a play where I'm not coming back again. Yeah, same. Barbara, good morning. How are you? I'm trying to find. See, PLTR. This is a ticker that OA called out. I would be a bit careful. The company is still highly overvalued. To a large degree. I wanted to check out Nuru. No, it's Buru. Nubaru is the name, Buru is the ticker. I'm thinking this one right here. It might be still a little bit high though. Let's see, let's look at. I don't know. Got to do a little bit more research there. All right. There were some interesting runners this morning. So we had a Lunar was up 10% pre-market. It did hit 1250. GFAI, dude, I'm so mad, bro. I remember it was at 860, and I said, I should buy into GFAI, and it would have worked out as well. Could have sold out this morning. Rumble, that wouldn't be a bad shout. AMC is up. AMC is flying actually, up 14% pre-market. BCLI. Yo, what's up, Henry? Good morning, Pyro. Good morning, Henry. How are you guys? I'll be listening and driving. All right, bro. I'll try to make sure it's clear in the background. OCTO popping up 35%. This was on the viewers watch list, so I don't remember when we added it. Oh wow, look at AT&F, bro. To the shadow realm you go, my friend. Maybe Kraken could be a good entry at some point. I don't know. We'll figure it out. SYTA up to 14 cents. TRKA is at 23.70. How much capital do I actually have? 24.41. That's pretty decent, actually. The problem is I don't want to get stuck holding it. That's why I think I should go crypto. Anybody feeling like crypto's going to have a run this weekend? Let's take a look at Bitcoin here. I'm thinking Uniswap or I'm thinking Doge. Uniswap was just going to keep going up. Yo, good morning, Steve. What's up? Good morning, Alan. How are you guys doing this morning? Doge wouldn't be a bad shout here. You had that run up and then it kind of started going down. But you do have a lot of buying pressure. What's the low? 8.75. How's the SPY doing? 407. FRC. Let's take a look at this. FRC is back in that loading zone that we had. Gold and silver's pulling back. Hey, what's up, Bodie? Good morning, Bodie. Yeah, I saw GER was up there. It was up like 10% or something. 11%. Damn. Let's take a look at BFRG. BFRG is still in this loading zone. Man, okay. Something like this. I think we could see a nice little pop up here on BFRG. I don't think it'll last until next week, though. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Broski. Good morning to you, Broski. See, let's I mean, gold and silver are going up, so. Well, gold's down. Silver's up. I might look at some crypto this week, too. Oh, yeah, Vorb was also running very. It went higher, didn't it? After hours? Yeah, it hit 27.50. Wow, that's crazy. This wouldn't be. Wait, what's the low here? 8.88. See, let's take a look at BSFC. Oh, good old CSSE. Where is it? It's like $1 something, right? Where's good old CS? There it is. I don't know. I don't think GER's going to get over this 200 moving average on the 10 minute. It's at 330 right now. AMC with a pullback from 475. Trying to figure out, will this go lower? So we do have a supply zone here. I don't know. I think with some of the news that comes out this week, I think Bitcoin would be a nice little scoop. Quitters buy back into BRDS, but I'm going to wait a little bit. I was looking at the TRKA chart because it's very similar run up. And I think we might see, I don't know, I think probably see 18 one more time. I will be right back. I'm going to go get some coffee. Here we go. Morning coffee. A little bit of price. I imagine today's going to be so dead. I think this is why crypto would be a shout because it's a long weekend. Stocks are very old timey. I think it wouldn't be a bad shout to try to scale into Dogecoin here. Because realistically, is this the lowest or the like what's the low here on Dogecoin? Realistically. What, a couple of pennies? If this goes back down to 7, it's just going to get bought back up. Because this is also what I'm thinking about Uniswap. Because Uniswap is like Ethereum, but not as big. Like a lot of people use it to transact their. It's one of those coins people are willing to hold. It has utility within the crypto market. I don't think Doge is going to be going much lower. Sort of found this support level. You know what? I'm going to play it over the weekend. Of course, it goes up the moment that I want to buy in. Whatever. We'll leave that for the side for now. We'll check back in later on that little purchase there. We'll head back to stocks here for a moment. Still think I should have bought into GFAI. We'll just do 50 as a starter position. So we want to get in. No, it already been filled. What the heck? Okay. Okay, whatever. Well, let's take a look at the runners here. Rich is calling OCTO will pop again. Good morning, Rich. Good morning, Joel. Well, I don't really have a day trade today, so I think for now I'm just going to be kind of sitting on the sidelines here for today. I don't understand this. Whatever. What the Oh, this is bullshit. All right. I'm going to set some orders down below. All right, there we go. Now I can throw this to the side. I don't have to worry about it. Lunar dropping back down into the 10s. See, there wasn't much volume to pop it up, which is crazy to think about. I'm surprised no one has kind of taken a jab at this yet. GUR is continuing its rise upward to 341. MCOM setting up for a dump. I want to watch this. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. YVR. Good morning, Zim, by the way. What's up, OA? Good morning, Raul. Dry powder is a position, folks. Yes, sir. YVR is a bit of a... I don't know. This popped up a lot, 100%. What was the news on this? Content with a purpose? What do you mean content with a purpose? I hate it. Yeah. The volume is pretty high. I don't know. I think a lot of these tickers are also popping up a lot because there's very few of them on the market. So they pop like I feel like this should have only popped up to like I don't know 20 cents or something. People would have carried it to 23. But because we're in this market, I feel like they're all just trying to pop it up and push it even higher. See any more runners? FOIA popping up here, 23%, currently on the uptrend. Some decent volume coming in. Did hit a high of 187, currently at 182. With a little bit of a pullback here. Seems like it found some selling pressure. Finance of America. What is that last name? Companies. I don't know. Splash Beverage Group. This is up 10%. Not a lot of volume. IDAI T-Stamp. Tramp Stamp. What did these hire? Is this like an OnlyFans ticker or something? Bro, the moment OnlyFans gets a listed to the stock market, oh boy. I feel like a bunch of degens would come in and buy that up. Pet. AA companies are basically bad fundamentals. Yeah. Luckily, outside of this account, I am loaded up on deep value stocks. Stocks that can withstand a lot of BS. Camber Energy. I've seen this pop up a lot recently. Yeah, popped up to 189. It's currently 158. A little bit of a pop up pre-market. See, this is the ticker Rich said would pop up, right? You said OCTO, right? That was what you said? Yeah, OCTO. That's what Rich said. He could see another pop in here. Let's take a look. Does have some momentum here on the 10-minute. 5-minute looks pretty good, actually. Could carry its way up. Could see a little pop up. You do have that 500 moving average kind of right above it. So it is maintaining the 200 on the 10. The 15 seems a little difficult to get over, but yeah, you do have a lot of resistance here in the 290s. A little bit of let's remove the after hours and pre-market. Maybe that tells us something. See, not really. This is really early. If you want to catch any momentum here, you gotta wait. Man, even like there's no. If you take away the after hours and pre-market and look at the chart, there's no real momentum here. But then again, the day hasn't even started, so I don't know. You got to be a little bit careful with this. FOA, Salsero, is that your play today? Currently loading up on devalue stocks 2025 and the money calls only. Let's fucking go. You know, I've been thinking a lot about the broader economics of the market right now. And part of me thinks they're going to crash the market in two phases. I think something similar to 2000 and 2008 will occur, where the first one in 2000 was a bit slow, right? Because it was kind of obvious, and I think we're gonna get a couple years from now. I think we'll get a 2008 crash. Did I add this? I did not. We'll add FOA to the watch list for now. What was the news on OCTO? Oh, did they rebrand themselves? Oh, this was previously called Crypt8Co Holdings. This is a previous, so this is a cryptocurrency ticker. It wouldn't be a bad shout. Maybe you could buy like calls or something on crypto. Okay, well, they don't want to fill my order down below. That's cool. I bought in at 9 cents here on Doge. I got orders all the way down to 8 here. I imagine it could tap 8 over the weekend, but I mean, come on. It's currently following the 120 on the hourly. The 4 hour has a 35 moving average kind of popping up here. I think you'll see some resistance. If it does go back down, I'll just collect those shares or collect those coins, baby. Call me Mario. Actually, no, call me Luigi, bro. I always liked Luigi better than Mario. I know that sounds weird, but I was always a Luigi guy. I think BRDS will hit 18. If BRDS hits 18, I'm going to add. I'll just sell out and add. But we'll see how it goes. AMC did drop, continues its drop down to the 450s. Did have a nice little... Any news on AMC? AMC, and by the way, the only reason I'm talking about AMC is because of the fact that it's running. Okay, there's a legitimate reason for me to talk about AMC. It's one of the few movers in the pre-market. AMC continuing to elevate next steps as judge denies request for quicker stock conversion. Oh, that's AMC entering form 4 filing shows Himanshu Gulati sold a combined 8.285 million shares and APE units. Let's take a look at APE. Didn't APE have a little bit of a drop here? APE, I actually like, just as a trading commodity, I actually kind of like APE. Because I think people like, I feel like APE is a lot easier to trade than the actual ticker of AMC. That could just be a personal opinion, but AI recovery. I was also thinking about that as well. The C3 AI. I have a feeling like if you take a look at the chart here, this is a pretty heavy drop, and it found some support here. It's almost like kind of where it was at this. I think you'll see. I think what's okay. Not financial advice, obviously, but I think what you could see is I think you could see another pop. I think you may get like even a double top here. I think you could see like the 30s. Obviously, it'll take a couple of days, so this would be a swing play. Like you'd have to hold it for a little bit. Now it could always just try to go down and retest this area in the 17s. There's this sort of support level here in the 17s. You do have this really, oh no, you see, if you take a look at the daily here or the weekly, that is a very bearish candle pattern here. I mean, you have an engulfing red candle for the previous 3 weeks. Let's take a look. Yeah, even the monthly, man. Look at the monthly. The volume isn't there. I think you're going to need to see a pullback into the 17s here. Maybe that might be a bit obvious, so it might be 18s. You could even see all speculation, obviously. Could even see a harder drop into the 16s or something. Is there an area of reals loading up here? You do have this gap. See, they'll probably use that $18. I don't know. Maybe you could play it for today if you're like a day trade or something, but see, I missed Luigi's Mansion for GameCube. Steve, big news. They were going to do it April 10th. Now they will have to wait until end of month. I bought Ape on the last dip last night. Oh, I played 7 hours of Bowser's Fury on my son's new Nintendo Switch last night for his birthday. I got him Luigi Mansion 3. We will play today. Oh, dude, that's... Bro, showing like the games I used to play. Like I kind of sucks that the Nintendo DS fell off, bro, cuz that was kind of like my childhood in regards to like it wasn't I was a little too like my generation was a little too young for the Game Boy in the sense that like it just wasn't popular. And then cuz you had the Nintendo Wii, bro. Do you remember the Nintendo Wii? Wait, speaking of Nintendo, doesn't Nintendo... Is Nintendo OTC? Whatever happened to Nintendo? I never... Dude, Nintendo is on the OTC market. How is that possible? Wasn't... No, they must have at some point been on. I love the Wii, yeah, bro. Wii Sports. Nintendo kicks ass. Bro, but how is their ticker on the OTC? Actually, do they have the fundamentals? I'm curious just to see how the company is doing. See, by the way, I just want to say, if you ever struggling with long-term tickers, right? Like you're like, how do people find these long-term tickers? One of the best ways to do that is to just think about things that you're aware of and just take a look at their financials and you never know what can happen. Oh, okay. So what's the Japanese? Oh yeah, it's a yen. Okay, so yeah, Japanese was yen. Uh, China is won. Bro, I need to learn these currencies. Forex, bro. I need to get on that Forex. Good morning, Mister. I don't give a fuck. Good morning, Steve Gailey. Left, right. Select start. Oh, dude, you should. If you're into speed running, there's like this guy on YouTube. I forget Jacob Carlson or something. He's like this like ghostly pale white guy, and he's been doing like he makes videos about these speed running communities, dude. Especially when you're high as hell, like high as hell. Honestly, some of the most interesting and entertaining content because there's like these guys who dedicate literally years to it. Okay, FOA bouncing off that 173, popping back up a little bit. I would, if I were you, I would check out Jacob Carlson, bro. That guy, like, and his voice, he's like, he's the perfect. Like when you look at him, you're like, this is the guy to talk about speedrunning. There is no other guy. All right, so when do you do two? Dude, they have 1.7 trillion yen cash on hand for Nintendo. That's crazy. Why is it? How is this ticker not on the Nasdaq? Dude, their company is literally banking. They're rolling. I gotta. What's one? Okay, so let's do 1 trillion. 1, 2, 3. Trillion is see 1,000 million billion. We got one more. So that is there. So they're worth about 7.5. About $7.6 billion. That is their. And they what they wait? How much is their cash on hand? They're yeah. How is a OTC company worth $46 billion? Nintendo has two tickers. NYDO. I don't even think they have it on Webull here. That like the company fundamentally is insane. They have one on OTC and on Nasdaq. No, they don't. They only have OTC. What's their Nasdaq ticker? Because they're bro. This is why. What's that? This is why I want to get on Interactive Broker, man. I want to start trading international stocks. Because you can also trade like soccer companies, and I know so much about soccer, dude. The fact that I'm not trying to make money off of it is insane to me. CNSP. Like, because like, dude, some of these international companies are so undervalued, and like, if you buy in, like, a lot of the capital doesn't really go overseas, but I think especially with the times that we're in, it wouldn't be a bad shout to start investing into companies overseas, just in case. Because you want to diversify your assets. You don't want everything in America, right? That's like gold and silver is international essentially, right? Crypto is as well. Okay, CNSP ran up to 165, came back down to 137. Damn. You know what? We'll add this to the watch list because it is moving up a lot. There's a lot of. Why is this the only candle? VHC popping its head back into the green. BRDS, let's see if it can maintain that 20 again. They're going to retest it for the third time. Bro, they're manipulating Doge so hard right now. They're going to let this drop all the way down to 8 cents. I guarantee you it. And then it's going to lift up. We're definitely going to retest 10 cents. Will it be over the weekend? I don't know. The weekend's 3 days, so. GoldenEye was ahead of its time. The one on NASDAQ, other is on the Japan. Yeah. No, but that's not the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is a market. So you can't be on the NASDAQ if you're in the Japanese market. That doesn't make sense. Did you guys also see all the news surrounding JP Morgan? I'm not sure why. I'm kind of worried about this because they not the information they're providing. I'm used to that already. But why all of a sudden out of the blue do we have like so much attention on JP Morgan? I don't know. I'm just asking myself that question. I find it whenever that happens, whenever you hear about something that like you normally don't hear about, you always have to ask yourself like, why is it all of a sudden like? Of course, you could talk about J.P. Morgan for literal centuries about the things that they have done wrong, and all of a sudden you now decide to start talking about them. That's a bit weird. Because they are crooks. Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying, like, because they're all talking about, like, I don't know. You can look it up yourself. I know I could talk about it, but they're essentially, they're just talking about taking people's land. But I don't know. They always do those hit pieces or those puff pieces where they go, well, this person wants to do this. And then it's like they briefly mentioned it. They don't even like go into detail about it. It's probably like a passing statement. Though I wouldn't put it past them to do so. Oh, dude, uh, I sold. I had JP actually. Oh wait, I was in with you, bro. I had JP Morgan puts, but that was middle of 2022, and JP Morgan was on the rise, and I realized maybe it's a little too early. Alan, bro, I said this yesterday, dude. I'm like, come on. That part is a bit conspiracy theory, but the rest is like, look, it, I get people don't like talking about this type of stuff, but our world is crazy, bro. Do you know what a conspiracy theory is? All it is the description of what powerful people do. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not some crazy whack job thing. It's literally like if you're trading the stock market every day, it's literally your job to speculate, to come up with theories. That's literally your job. And sometimes crazy theories at that because well, you lose money, so Jewel is down 27%. Wow. That's a hard downtrend right there. Let's take a look at TRK. TRKA below 24 at 23.42. Did found this support around 22.60. This is what I said yesterday. I think it needs to retest this 22 area for this 500 moving average. I would agree with Steve's sort of intuition with this and say that this is pretty much a new support here at 22. Vorb looking like it wants to climb back up a little bit. I don't think it has the momentum as it did yesterday. CNCP still climbing its way up, currently at 140. Okay, we're now 5 minutes away from the open of the market. Get some more coffee before it opens. All right. Here we go. Back at it. 3.5 minutes left. I might even do like a crypto stream. Not that I'm a big crypto, like I understand, like I kind of understand crypto, but like at a broader scale. I've never looked at crypto from like a micro or micro scale. I was always macro on crypto. Bought that FRG T-tip at 185. Yeah, they just filled the gap, by the way. That was a gap. I know that for a fact. Why did I just put FRGT? There was a gap down there. There's another one at 170, so you could see it. Well, it hit 175. 202. Nice little. Oh, that was a nice little pop there, Rich. Nice. That is one of the most saddest. Like, I always love those catches. There is still a little bit of. Oh, it's still pre-market. We got 2.5 minutes left for the open. We'll see what happens there. That was a nice catch. Dude, I'm so happy. Actually happy I sold out of FRGT yesterday. I'm still. Look, it's a reverse split stock, and I have a feeling they're gonna work their way down to $1 again. I love the fundamentals, but like you want to scale into FRGT. So if you're gonna play it long term, it's a scale in stock. Because they're very close to revenue as well, positive earnings, revenue. They have revenue. I think they even released news. Like the news yesterday claimed that they made around 35 million in revenue, which if that's true, I think they're cash flow positive. Which, if they're cash flow positive, that puts them at a incredibly high market cap. They don't have an amazing amount of cash on hand. That's the only thing that kind of holds me back there. But I was scaling, yeah. OCG little pop. Ooh, telling you, bro. Now it's only like 200 in volume, but yeah, I got out this morning and break even from yesterday and jump back in. Nice. All right, we are now 40 seconds away from the market open. Change our list to percentages so we can kind of get a feel for how the market's feeling in certain sectors. Still think GFAI has a pop in it. All right. Market's about to open. About to see what rises to the top here. UVR opening up very nicely, heading its way up with some good action. CSMP kind of trading sideways down. Could be a potential bull flag for me there. OCTO currently at 240 off of the high of 287. YVR looking like it's a winner chicken dinner as of right now. Opening volume is very nice. Price action is very nice. FOA a bit slow here out on the open. GER getting slammed back down after hitting 345. Let's take a look at MCOM. MCOM headed on its way down. I know for a fact Steve is happy about that. AMC also headed down. Calls and puts, people, though. Oh, wait, dude. How much money has OA made from calls and puts on AMC? CSSE hitting 180, popping back down. Holo hasn't even started trading yet. I don't know what's going on there. GFAI rising up to 960. God damn it, bro. The intuition, bro. I fucking knew it, dude. If you bought yesterday, you'd be up a full dollar on this play. Take them to the shadow realm. I agree, bro. Maz under 40 cents a buy, not financial advice. Maz? I don't see a ticker by Maz. FFIE rebounding, recovering a little bit there. FOA now crossing over the $2 mark. Could have picked it up at around 160, 170. Looking for a 209, 210 area. Bouncing off of it. Some resistance there. Vorb currently at 22 after that dip down to the 19s. Could see another rise here. Volume is exceptional. In fact, the opening volume is higher than any of the candles yesterday. So GER also rising on its way back up. 363 is the high. OCTO, ooh, that a bit bearish, but nice little buying pressure there. So FOA back down to $2 there. YVR looking like it still wants to push itself up. 30. What's the high here on the market intraday? 31.61 is intraday high. AMC coming back up after dipping down to 430. 25-cent swing right there. Bullfrog also popping up in pre-market. GFAI still climbing its way up to the top of the list. I'm actually kind of mad I didn't buy in yesterday. Good morning, Midga. Salute to you, sir. AMC banked me roughly 190K total. Damn. Salcero, dude, that was your play, bro. That would have been your, like, 5th win in a row or something. Crazy. GER's moving. Yeah, I know. 363. CSMP headed on its way back down. A lot of gaps to fill down below there. I don't think has the volume. UVR going back down from 31 to 28. A bit of a hard push down. FOA, new high 210, looking like it wants to continue its upward push. Getting close to that high of 210. Still some selling. Looking like for a new high. There we go, 212. Still has some buying pressure left in it. We'll see how the resistance holds up as we continue to move higher here. 215, 216. Salcero had the play in his pocket. Vorb up to 23 cents now. GFAI halted. Bro, wait, why is it? Dude, god damn it. Why don't I listen to myself? God damn it, bro. I had it. I should have bought in yesterday. I'm so pissed off at myself. I had that little intuition feeling. Why does Webull show 915? Dude, I was the last 3 minutes of the market yesterday right here. I'm like, I should buy in. And I didn't have the balls to pull the trigger. God damn it. Vorb now at 24 cents with a nice green candle on its upward intraday high. UVR getting pushed back down. FOA hitting a new high of 219. Still, buying pressure is slowing down a little bit by the looks of it. It does still have a little sum here at 210. Vorb looking for 25 right now. 24.80 is the intraday high. 24.89. Yeah, 2020. That is true. Wow, look at that. 25.49. Vorb looks like, man, Vorb would have been also a nice buy here in at 19. But I didn't want to play this ticker, man. I didn't want to play this ticker. Too high. FOA still looking to struggle a bit. Maybe needs a little more candle action there. GER with a little bit of an indecisive candle. Excuse me for that. AMC looking like it wants to move its way back up here. Back into the 460s. Intraday high as it continues to push forward. VHC with a nice little pop-up here. Yo, what the fuck is this, Weeble? I literally have a limit order. Whatever. All right, back to the action here. Let's take a quick look at the bottom. Buru is now at 372. FRGT at 191, opening up. Did head back all the way up to the 204s pre-market. Jewel at the bottom of the list at 30 cents. Let's go back to the top here. GFAI still halted. UVR struggling to get past that 30-cent mark. FOA still has some good buying pressure in it. CSMP is still down. OCTO with a bit of an indecisive candle here. Volume is looking strong. Let's look at the turnover is already close to 400%. Vorb with a turnover of only 11%. Man, it's very... AMC with a bit of an indecisive candle. Is still holding that 450 range. SI up 10% on the viewers watch list. GER headed back down to 328. Took a big dive here. Looks like it has some buying pressure here around the 315s. GFI is still unhalted here. Webull showing some dumbass price action. Just like how they do me dirty on Doge. Bro, I have a limit order. Look at this. The order... Am I missing something here? Is there something I don't understand about the trading of crypto on Webull? TRKA looking froggy. We'll take a quick look at that. Is it in the red right now? GME below 22, by the way. The SPY is red, down to 406. Could see a pullback here down to the $4. Has some gaps to fill as there's a mosquito right next to my face. FRC at 1320. There we go. TRK. I just saw it. Where did it go? AI. There we go. TRK. Let's go back to the top here. GFAI still unhalted. SECO making its way back up 98. TRKA does have some good buying pressure. I'm not sure how relative that volume is for TRKA. Looking higher than yesterday's. Vorb wants to make another push up to that 25-cent mark. Bit of a resistance there. FOA back below $2. SECO now crossing over the dollar mark. Very low flow here. SECO going to 102. Volume is kicking back in. This could also just be shorts covering. GFAI unhalted up to 1176 as we continue for a push higher. Bouncing off that 200 moving average on the 10-minute. We do have sort of a line here. If you break out of this, you could see a nice little reversal here on GFAI. We are bouncing on that trend line we drew earlier. Let me take a quick look just to make sure it's yeah, why did I have that trend line there? I had it there before. How did I? Oh, whatever. Whatever. GFAI 1176 intraday high as of right now. Got a quick flip on Vorb. Good to hear making some money. GFAI and BFRG have a very high CTB. FRC, bro, I'm really regretting this intuition. BFRG looking to go for it to 12s. We could break out here on this trend line. Could be a massive breakout. Passing that 200 moving average on the 10-minute. Next real resistance point. Let's see if we can find it. We are pushing higher. Jesus. Man, bro, that would have been such a good play. Don't doubt yourself. That's my recommendation. Don't doubt yourself. VHC popping up as well, up 5%. So is there something I'm missing here on Doge or on crypto here on Webull? I just started trading and I have a limit order at 8.9 and it's at 8.8. Should have filled my order already. All right, back to the list. CSMP coming back up to the 130s. FOA still struggling with that $2 resistance. SECO moving higher, 113. Man, I was a day early on this one as well. Still in that loading zone. 117 as we continue to push higher. SECO can move up very fast. $119, $120, $121, $123. Man, look at that volume, bro. GFAI coming back down to that $11, hitting $11.90 for the high. Vorb with a little bit of a pullback down to the 23s. OCTO looks like its head is on the way down. Does have some good support here. Could see another leg up later throughout the day. I think Rich mentioned that. AMC still maintaining that 450. Lunar also looking a little froggy. Volume is in the play. Let's look at the history of the volume here. Last time we had a volume, not great. Let's look at. It's looking good though. Could be a ticker to keep your eye on. GFAI is bouncing off the $11 support. SECO halted at 123. Hold up, I gotta look at something real quick in the back. I'm gonna leave up GFAI. 1204 is the new high. FOMO GFAI. Oh boy. I still like Rich's thesis here on the OCTO. There's no reason for it to, like, it did drop after that spike the other day, but that was, what's the market cap here? Market cap is 3 million? Bro. Look at the volume, my goodness. Look at the volume today. Wow. 463% turnover. Either someone is exiting in and they're selling off something, or I don't even know what. That is not normal volume. GFAI still looks like it's maintaining some buying pressure here. Where's BFRG? BFRG also looking a little froggy here. Hit 469. Top of that channel we had, actually. Could see a nice little breakout here. Good accumulation zone. Could see another swing up. Let's take a look at GUR real quick. GUR did head down. Looks like it found some support. LSDI bouncing up 6%. Lunar's volume dying off a little bit. AI with a little bit of a pop. Did find some selling pressure there. You know what? We're just gonna leave those because I don't know what in the hell Weeble's doing here. We'll just wait on the side. VHC does look like it has a little bit of GFAI crossing back over into the 12s. Yo, what's up, Z? How you doing, bro? Hope Croatia's treating you nicely right now. Reverse split OCTO was tied, I think. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, no. Didn't a lot of people get burned on Tide? Maybe retail's not very fond of the fond of management. That could also be a good indication. AMC looks like it wants to push up a little bit. BBAI also with that nice little, look at that. Popped over that trend line with a little bit of a breakout here on BBAI. We could see higher movements on BBAI. Seco unhalted now at 114. Oh yeah, you're in Germany. Oh yeah, that's right, because you've come back. I forgot, bro. The weeks are starting to blend together, man. Same old, same old. GFAI now at 1224, 1230. Is this the breakout moment? This is the breakout moment. Boom. Finding resistance at 120 on the 30. Yeah, you're definitely going to retest that 1323, bro. You can get a full dollar in GFAI right now. That would have been such a good play. BFRG and GFAI, similar movements. For sure, dude. They use that tactic all the time. Bouncing. Oh, getting knocked down. Oh yeah. Well, my support line. Where did I get that support line from? I don't know. I don't really know. I think I just filled that gap right there. Because it was essentially on point. GFAI now into the 13s. Dude, this thing is gone. Well, where's the next resistance? There is no resistance. What, maybe yeah, it passed the daily resistance at 13. This is doing similar price up. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm in at 1164 on GFAI, bro. Damn, let's go. I think you're going to definitely find some resistance here. 1370 seems to be the next resistance. And after that, you got another one at 16. So if you get past 1370, you could see a push up to 16 here. Might have to eat away at that resistance level. Shorts are probably piling in right now. Keep that in mind. Profits are profits, people. Remember. Well, would you look at that? 4 hours bouncing off that support there. You could see a breakout here on DOGE, right? Is that not a breakout? No, I don't listen to me. Okay. Well, I said 1370, but 1360 seems to be that first little resistance point. Might have to push that back up again. Any other plays that are worth mentioning as of right now? COSM is at 312. If it drops into the twos, I'm adding more. I'll wait for it to... I'm still... Bro, there's no way. GFAI pushing back up for that new high. Still, it's 1360. Bullfrog going for fives. Calls Bodie. AI is moving. Where's AI? I mean, if AI is moving, that means other tickets should be moving. Yep, there we go. 2278. We'll see how this holds. It might drop down to like 11 or 850 here. BRDS. GFA below 13. FOA looks like it wants to push for that $2 range again. Some good buying pressure coming in. CNSP down to 106. SECO maintaining 109 for now. A little bit of support at 107. OCTO hitting a low of 198 intraday. KSPN. Ooh, KSPN with a nice little pop-up. Now moving up 79 cents. Up 33% on the day. We'll throw this on the watch list for now, just to keep an eye on it. It is close to the top of the list here. What's TRKA up to? Let's see, FRC bounced up a little bit. Bullfrog heading back down. Ape moved up as well. Hit 157. Could have bought in at 150. TRK, there we go. Still in that loading zone. It did, oh wow, it's now at 24. It's at 22, hit 24. Get him a nice little swing there. FOA moving back up into the twos, hitting 225. Gonna start buying gold and move to village and buy some chickens. That's gonna be my final investment. Yeah, bro. I feel you on that. I'm on that silver train. FOA looks like it has more buying pressure in it. Might have to fall back down here. Volume is not looking great as of right now. Maybe a little bit more of a continuation upwards. Looks like bulls kind of ran out of steam there. They put in a lot of effort to bring it back above 2. AI looking like it wants to move even higher. Liquid's probably getting all giddy inside. 2280. 86. New intraday highs. GER back down to the 320s. 474 on Bullfrog, peeking its head out of that loading zone once again. GFAI probably slowed down a little bit. Profit taking. Don't have to be proud here. FOA still with some good buying pressure. CNSP all the way down to $1. Wow. See, jumped in BFRG at 465. So Solcero is in a play. Oh boy. If anyone bought into BFRG, you are about to experience the greatest piece of luck you will experience in the next 10 years of your life. Because Solcero has chosen his play. Deemed it worthy. In Solcero's round table, BFRG enters the room. Well, Solcero is in the green, so do have that resistance at the 500 moving average up above. If you manage to break that, you could see a move to 516 very quickly. The 30, there's not a lot of resistance up above 530. I think the next level probably be maybe 540 is the real resistance. 532. GFAI reclaiming that $13. Still struggling with that 200 moving average. Yo, what's up, Senior Moments? What's up, Horseman? IB says 0 shares to short on BFRG and high CTB, says Horseman. Good morning, guys. Telling you, bro. This is a little high, but we'll see how they continue forward with BFRG here. Market seems like it came to a screeching halt. What's going on here? I don't see any movement. That was weird. The entire market just paused there for a second. That is true. Luck doesn't exist in the stock market. Seco found some good support here at 113. I think it wants to go higher. FOA also looking like it wants to go higher. That good old 9 a.m. market lag. AI bounced to 2307, came back down. Still looks like it has some good buying pressure in it. YVR now below 26 into the 25s. GFAI looking like it wants to break that 50 or 500 moving average once again. FRGT is slowly climbing. Let's keep an eye on that, Rich. I still think it still has a little bit of ways to go. It's a good company. 208, man. I sold out at 210 yesterday. You could have picked it up. What was the low there? 175. I think we mentioned that. I think you got in at like 185 or something. So you mentioned 180 something. So you got a nice little rebound there, actually. KSPN hit 84 cents, by the way. Bounced off, went down to the 70s. Volume is not amazing, but... Oh, no, actually, it's pretty good. KSPN actually has some good volume there. I think Bullfrog is going to... I don't know. Give it some time there. You have some good buying pressure there. And maintain that 200 moving average on the 5. So, yeah, you can see some good momentum come here back on BFRG. You might have to retest some of those supports down there below, but... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that daily, bro. Look at that daily on GFAI. Oh, that's dirty, bro. Bro, tell you this right now. If you go to 16, I mean, wow, look at that. GFAI heading back up, higher highs. Here we go. Not a lot of room or resistance up above. We are tapping this new resistance here at 1370. Said it needs to get over 1370. That is the resistance as of right now. But oh, that look. Bro, but that daily. Look at that daily. If you somehow manage to engulf both of these candles, if you get to $19 today, dude, I'm telling you, you're going so much higher. Unless if they like even you probably break into the. I'm not saying it's gonna happen today, obviously, but maybe the market might attempt it. CNSP now down below $1. Bullfrog with a little bit of lag here. GFAI now tapping that 1370 area again. Dude, if I was in this play, I'd be so stressed out right now because I don't have a day trade. Bullfrog is looking bullish. Could see a move up here to the $5 in a quick moment here. Seco not looking too great. Does have descending red volume. Do have a lot of selling here above 116. Bullfrog looking froggy. You know, it's funny enough, Bodie, I was actually thinking about that. I actually took a quick look at that chart. Where is Mullen? HUBC now down to 125. Hit 124. Previous support. Where is Mullen? Hello, Mullen. Calling all Mullen. There we go. Hit 87 or 970 was previous support. GFAI now hovering above that. Oh man, that 70 is just a tough one. YVR, not U. YVR headed on its way down now into the 24s. Here we go. GFAI once again for the 70s, pushing it 13.99. There isn't much. There is a new level here. If we're doing intraday, 1450 looking like a real good resistance point right here. 1390, 1370. Shorts are holding on cliff's edge right now. Bears, whatever you want to call them. BFRG now into the fives here. 520. That was the 200 moving average on the 10-minute here. Could going to be some good resistance. FRGT heading on its way back up, says Rich. Also an AI play, probably getting pulled up here. 215. Damn, could we just see massive covering here? $217. Wow. Is that intra high a day? That's intra high a day. GFAI hitting 414. No, it hit 1420, didn't it? No, that was BFRG. BFRG hit 520. Man, even AMC is popping up today. We do have some descending green volume on the way up. Could see a reversal here. Probably going to have to test some lower supports on GFAI. FOA still maintaining the 190s. BFRG looking like it wants to push a new high day. People probably taking profits heading over here. Liquid, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I finally winning on a FOMO. Bodie, there's no such thing as FOMO when you win, bro. There's no such thing. BFRG did hit a new high, 523. AI now above 23. Liquid, you could be rewarded here in a moment, right? Wait, did you jump into AI? You jumped into AI, right? Found that heavy support here at 21. This is kind of starting to remind me of Neo a little bit. BBAY also continuing its rise up. Damn, bro. BFRG now at $5. Oh, bro, you're chilling. You're chilling, my guy. You're chilling. Where is AI? TRKA now back to the 25s, popping up very nicely. 25.46. I believe, isn't this? What was the high yesterday? The high was 25.49. We hit 25.46. We could see a breakout here to the upside. Remember, it is Thursday. It is the last day of this week. MMAT. That actually wouldn't be a bad shout. But yeah, as I was saying, this is the last day of the week, guys. Remember, there's probably going to be some selling off, especially into this weekend. Retail's going to start taking profit, I imagine, very soon. GFAI back hitting 14.25, back into the 14s. KSPN now below the 70s. KNSP looking like it rebounds in order. There we go. AI 23.4, bro. Liquid is raking in the dollar bills here. BFRG maintaining $5 very nicely. Does look a little bit hangish. Not a big fan of that. You did have some nice volume though, so I think what may happen here is you might see people take profit from GFAI, jump into BFRG. You might see a little bit of a pop-up. But again, guys, remember, take your profits. Try not to hold the entire day. Says the guy who's held a stock now for a couple of weeks. I'm still down on it. Seco back into the 120s, looking to push a new high. Did just hit 124 once again. I like her again this week, TRKA. Let's go. Bullfrog below 5s. 523 remains the high. Probably going to have a bit of a market pullback here. Let's take a look at the SPY, actually. TRKA just below 25. SPY at 407. Bounced up from 405. Wow. It's not time for holding. Had to sell out of rum just for that quote. I agree. See, Moon Market. Oh, yeah, you already jumping in lightly. So Liquid start taking a starter position here on MMAT. Wise words. No such thing as FOMO if you're winning. Tunes trades. Well, I mean, it's true, man. A FOMO is like, I mean, obviously it's an emotion, right? So you jump in, but it's just a saying. AMC hit 478. BBAI back down to 240s. Where's BSFC? Take a look. Birds, BOS, SBSW. Market has slowed down a little bit. Liquidity slowly Xing out. AI now below 23. GNS hitting 121. 118 was the low yesterday. Wow. GNS, bro. GNS all the way down. Steve will be very happy to hear that MCOM is bouncing out to hit 201. BFRG slowly. I mean, that's a very bullish. I would wait for this next candle. Give it about 7 more minutes. ENSC. $7.44 5 days ago. What was the low? 325. Let's take a look if that was previous support here. That is the lowest it's ever been. See, it does like to pop up. It had a reverse split on the 31st of March. Volume has been relatively high the last couple of days, even on the way down. What's the float here? Float is 1.1 million. Keep it on the watch list for now. $13 is going to be a struggle to get over here on GFAI. A lot of resistance. AMC looking like it wants to push for $5. I think you could see another leg up on BFRG here in a moment. FOA being brought all the way back down. Could see a reversal here on FOA. Would be a shout to jump in. AI looking like it wants to get back over that 23 mark again. YVR legging back up from the 24s to the 29s. Wow. See, skills is up 14%. BFRG back up. Let's see. Say like 512 here. It's going to struggle to get over that 5. YVR moving all the way up to 30 cents. Hit 31. Wow. Could have bought a nice little dip there. AMC 480s. OCTO now hitting 190. That was a gap fill right there. Previous low 185 on the day. Could see a higher movement here at some point. That's what I believe what Rich is banking on. The volume is insane. The fact that we have not seen a higher move here is baffling. I think GFAI is coming up with another leg up. I still might have to retest that area. Let's take a look. I think I might even have to retest just below that. I think you're going to see another pop towards the end of the day here on GFAI. Okay, we'll grab full 100 set shares. YVR continuing its rise to 34 cents. My goodness. AMC breaking a new high day here at 485. BFRG maintaining that little support area at 494. By the way, quick shout out to my dogs who are snoring behind me. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but if you hear a weird whistling / snoring noise, it's my dogs. AMC new high of the day, 489. $491 on AMC. Shout out dogs to senior moments. Hell yeah, dude. My dogs are amazing. $34.50 on YVR, new high. Vorb is less than 20, you said? Where's Vorb? TRKA 24.50. Mullen is getting low. Like really low. I know we already talked about it, but it's looking enticing. 10 cents on the dot. Last time it did that, it popped right back up after that dip. I'm not sure if there's enough buying pressure here, though. AMC heading for the 495, trying to get past that 5. YVR still on the rise, hitting 35. There's a lot of volume here. What's the turnover rate? Turnover is 200%. Float is only 15 mil. Good morning, Dana. How are you? I'm doing good. All right. Did I find Vorb yet? I did not find Vorb yet. There we go. 1958. Good to see a recovery here. I don't know. Did they have any news from yesterday? Not really. I love those articles. Why is this ticker trading so much higher than the day before? Let's figure it out together. BFRG hitting the 460s. Or probably a retest of that 200 moving average. It managed to pop over. O-Cup continues on its rise. 515, hitting 520. OCTO still at $2. I'm still liking your thesis here, Rich. The momentum has kind of gone a little bit, but see, what's the relative volume? Volume is so high, dude. We did just change over. It needs a little bit more buying pressure for that to happen. Hopefully it doesn't capitulate. Salsero. Dude, there's no way. The comeback king. Vorb entry for you gamblers. Oh, wait. I forgot to change. Sorry if I didn't respond to any of your messages, guys. I sometimes forget to change it to live chat. I'm so sick of this sideways spy shit. Tank or run, yeah. Man, more than likely pick back up after lunch. That's a shout. GFAI heading back over to 13, testing that 200 moving average on the 15. Do have some decent. This is kind of the candle you wanted to see here on GFAI. BFRG, it's in this loading zone. I'm not too worried about it. Let's take a look at what's that ticker again? Is it Buru? Where's Buru? Buru, where you are? You're here, all the way at the bottom. What's the relative volume? Non-existence. Okay. Has a gap to fill here at 293. Mark Kenny. Good morning, Mark. I don't think I've seen you yet. GCTK went from 35 to $1.10. Let's take a look at the news. Glucko track. I could make a joke about this, but I'm not going to. Oh, that's a funny name. Could be insiders buying here. Have they been buying recently? No, I don't see any insider buying. Is there Champions League today? Champions League. No, that's next week. GFAI heading back up. BBAI still maintaining the 250s. BFRG still in that sort of loading zone area. It's kind of, this is actually kind of looking like BRDS right here with this candle action. Could see another move up. Probably like after lunch or something. Probably a false breakout, like the 560s. I'll draw it out here. Actually, let me. I'm gonna draw this out. Probably like right here. Calling 5:45 later in the day. Sun is up 10%. OCTO still looking like it's curling back up. Volume is disappearing, not looking too great, to be honest. GER, a little bit of a capitulation here. Did nice some buying pressure coming in though. VOR back above the 20s. Good little dip, as Bodie mentioned, for you degens. Nice candle right there at the bottom. By the way, guys, if you're new here, please hit that like button. Also, if you like the channel and kind of the streaming setup we have here, I stream about 7 to 8 hours a day during the weekdays when the market's open. I'm even considering starting to stream on the weekends for crypto. Maybe do a little bit of research. Those streams probably be a little bit shorter, maybe an hour, 2, 3 hours. So hit that sub button if you want to continuing following the channel. That'd be great. I'm doing a $100 to 25K challenge. I am at $65, so I'm a little bit behind, but you know, it's part of the challenge. I just started doing crypto as well. I just got access to it on Webull, so been doing the stock market for the most part. BFRG hitting that 200 moving average I was talking about on the 5-minute. See some good buying pressure here. 446 seems to be like the real sort of support level that we're, if you break down past that, you could see go lower levels. See if we can find another, see it's the 120 on the 10-minute as well. Do have some nice moving averages. Probably going to try to reclaim the 200, 475. This could be a good dip on BFRG. Do have the moving, oh crap. Sorry, I don't want to turn into ants trades, guys. It's like right here. Something like that. Yeah, seems about right. Maybe a little bit lower than that actually, but oh yeah, I forgot, Steve. I forgot. We're not gonna. What do you, Caleb? I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, you try to talk 8 hours a day, my guy. See how many times your voice doesn't mess up a couple of times. I don't know who that is. I got in BFRG at 447. Wow, that's actually not a bad entry. That was that was essentially the low, or did you get him before the run up? No, it hit 447. You hit it on the bottom. Wow. That was a good entry. GFAI looks like it's going to retest that 1370 area again. Let's take a look at here. BRDS. Not bad, not bad. Still think BRDS has some room in it. We're still in this wedge and this loading zone right here. 22 is the support, which we're kind of at right now. 21 really is a support here. 22, 21, we hit 20, tested 20 again, bounced up. See, that's good price action right here. You had a lower, a higher low here. I think the bottom could actually be in here on BRDS. AI looking to, ooh, it's actually not a bad. I think AI has another leg up in here. GFAI back into the 14s here. 1430, 1450 is the new high. See if we can find any previous resistance points here. 1450, I essentially called that. The next one is probably 16. 16 is the next real resistance here. You could start to see a move up here. You might struggle over the 1520 area, but if you get past that, you're into the 16s. Wow, I could have almost 100% yet from my... $14.70. You're going to see a quick move up to 15.20 here probably. Maybe some smaller resistance points from yesterday. 15.25 is also a good one. 14.60, kind of where we're at right now. Yeah, once you get that, you're going to 15. If you get over 15.6, if you maintain over 15.60, you're going to right to 15.20. Or 14.60, sorry. Let's go to the bottom of the list here, see if there's anything interesting. Jewel is at the bottom at 20, hit low of 25, currently at 26. NER currently at 284. Ape at 149. What's the low here on Ape? Because I know Steve bought. Steve, you probably bought here on Ape, right? I think Ape could hit 135. If it hits 135, I'm going in. I know that's crazy to hear from me. But this is just fundamentals. And AMC gets way too hyped up about Ape. Seco looking for new highs here. 124.80. 125 is the high for Seco. 127. Here we are breaking out. Next resistance is at 138 most likely. Maybe actually a little bit above that. 128, yeah. Getting a little too excited with those resistance points. BFRG at 466. Making that Nintendo Switch money. Seco continue 129 on Seco. Damn, bro. When it hit $1, I knew I gotta wait. I gotta be patient, bro. A little bit more patience. I'm gonna go long term and see VHC moving up. That's what I like to see. Could see a breakout here on Doge back into the 9 cent area. BBAI breaking out into the 267 high day. AMC still in the 480s. Sun managing to break out to 284. ENSC volume dying down a little bit. KSPN reclaiming 67. AI reclaiming 23. TRKA back moving up 25.70. You guys are going in on Mullen, really? Wow. GFAI 1544. Here we go. New highs. I'm calling that shit to a T, bro. 1560. 1517. 1560. I was off by about 16 cents. That's not bad. Especially for a ticker moving up that quickly. AMC dropping down below. $15.50 is currently the high on GFAI. Seco getting dropped back down. Some good buying pressure here at the 116 level. This seems to be a consistent level of support and resistance. BFRG, how's this bad boy looking? I think once you get a run out of GFAI, like once people start really selling off, because it's going to need a pullback at some point, I think you're going to see profits move over to BFRG, maybe a little pop here. I still think you're going to see 1540 here on BFRG. Could be a good buying opportunity here. GFAI moving again, 1560, that resistance point I was talking about. See if we can find another one here. So we're currently right about there, 1560. Looking for the next one. Might be a little bit too far out. $16.30 seems like to be the next level of resistance here that we could see if we manage to break this 1560. So give me 16 plus. I mean, if you break 16, you're going to 17. 17 probably be the high, right? I mean, you could see a further move up here. We have accumulation. It's a little bit of a smaller version here. It's probably going to be an accumulation zone here. A battle. Probably see it drop back down to 14 at some point. This is a little bit of a high point. If not, you're going to see a massive leg up here. OTCO. Chase, what's up, Chase? I haven't seen you in a while, my guy. Where you been at? OTCO, oversold. Where did that ticker go? No, is it? You mean OCTO? Yeah, you could see him move up here at some point. Shorts covering. FRGT. $220. It's maintaining that line very nicely, actually. Could see another drop down here. I think it's officially filled all the gaps. Yeah, it filled all the gaps this morning. Probably see it move higher. Well, did it? No, there's still a gap down there below. But I think that's as good as you're going to get there. Oh, wait, I did have a breakout point like right here. Yep. I think Doge is getting ready to be pumped for the weekend. ENSC broke $4, hit 402, came back down to the 390s. AI looking for another leg up here at some point. Here we go. Doge is about to break 9. Doge is working its way back up, baby. Okay, AMC in the 470s. Sun looking to retest that high at 284 at some point. Some good buying pressure coming in. ENSC breaking down below 4 into 364, kind of negating kind of all that upward momentum there. Not enough buying pressure by the looks of it. TRKA almost breaking into the 26s. TRK is still on the rise. AI looking to test that high day again here. 2348 is the high. We're now 2325. GFAI having a cool down period. A bit overbought here. Gonna need some accumulation. Retest that previous support maybe at 13. This could also be a false breakout here. You know, you can easily tell right here that that the liquidity within Doge and crypto is so much better than it is in the stock market. You can just tell by the chart from Doge. Because the moment it kind of bottoms out here at the like 870 range, what is that? What's the top of this? Yeah, the 870 range. You can see like in the stock market, you'd have another attempt down here. And maybe Doge will do that as well. But the stock market, it just go down. Like it wouldn't even get up here. It wouldn't even do that. You would rarely see that breakout because the liquidity just isn't there in the market. Vorb was above 20. Let's take a look at Indo here. Indo rose to 679, came back down. Indo is still a good play. Petrol plays, those aren't done, I imagine. MMAT hit 43.39, came back down. Could a good loading zone here. Rumble popping itself back up to 879. IMPP rising, climbing its way back up the charts. Currently 2048. Hit 2089. TRKA now pushing well above 26. Looking for some higher highs here. AI again getting very close to a potential breakout here. Looking for a new high. SECO also reaching back into the 120s. GFAI back into the mid 14s. BFRG still struggling a little bit here. We're still managing to hover above this accumulation zone. People seem to have found that support area. GNS at 122. Toro below $2. Buru looking like it may have a little pop up here. Some point. Probably needs to hit here of like 460s or something like that. Sorry, sending alert for Ape just in case it really did drop. GFAI pushing back for the 15s. It's going to need a strong candle here. Volume is a little docile. Ooh. Keep an eye on BFRG. A little bit of, it could be a rug pull at some point. Okay, GFAI still maintaining over 15. SECO is at 122, looking for some new highs here. FOA looking like it has a little bit of a dip here, maybe an accumulation zone. BBAI very close to that high a day. BFRG looking like to bounce back up over the 5s, reclaiming that 200 moving average on the 15 and the 120 on the 15. Some good momentum kicking back in. We do have, I did say we would see around 545 at some point throughout the day. AI looking for new highs. Yes, sir. Incoming, and I'm not talking about the stock. TRKA, let's take a look at this bad boy. Continuing its rise. It hits 26.25. Might need a pullback here at some point. Try to retest that 25-cent area. Forb maintaining above 20. MMAT maintaining above 41. I think the reversal's in for BRDS. I'm going to be real. If not today, definitely next week. Could probably see it pop up after hours. AI hitting a high of 23.84. Does have some selling pressure right here, but a very nice candle pattern here. This is going to be a nice continuation upwards, I think, for the rest of the day. We might even test $25. That 500 moving average, it is coming down pretty hard here on the 5-minute. We are still maintaining that 200 on the 10. Yeah, I think 25 would be a shout. That's kind of where the 500 moving average is on the 30 right now. If we can reclaim that, you might actually see a massive leg up. BFRG looking to reclaim those $5 again. Very nice candle action here. Volume kicking back in. GFAI struggling with that $15 resistance. Psychological barrier. AMC back. Ooh, I don't know about that. AMC looks very teety-tottery. BRTS, look at this bad boy. Not that great of volume, but I think the reversal for BRDS is in here. It is just looking a little too healthy for me. BRDS very close to a massive breakout here. This could be huge. Maintaining this low for I don't even know how many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times essentially. Finally, we look like we got a double bottom here with a very nice higher low there. Keep an eye on that if you're interested. I'll leave up BFRG. I'm feeling this is the next one to have a little leg up here. I'll be right back. Good girl. Hey, good girl. Good girl. You guys enjoyed the walk? Hold up. Let me clean this up. Alright, guys. I'm back. I had to walk the dogs, you know, take care of business. Wait, what? What's going on here? TRKA hitting 27.20. Wow. GFAI still kind of around the same area. Wow. I think, yeah, I think we see 50. Let's go. I'm going to turn on my mic. I'm quickly eating. Shit, my bad. Doggo alert. Anybody got any opinion on GNS? I have no idea. Damn, bro. Doge almost broke out. The momentum is being collected. Where is GNS? Silver is moving up. Wow, GNS at 123. I'm imagining you're going to see a pop up here at some point. This is starting to look like the bottom. Has to be at some point. TRKA still, I think it was a new high right there. 27.35 new high for TRKA. We've still got momentum coming in. All right. There we go. I'm moving the mic a little bit away just so I'm done eating. I know people don't like that shit when they eat on camera. Apologize. I think TRK is going to be the only real mover today. I mean, obviously we have some other runs, but I think TRK is kind of have these legs up. You have accumulation. Eventually you're just going to have to break into the 30s here. What was that? I think 28.50 will be the next leg up. In my mind, looking at the chart there. Signature Bank also up 13% today. All right, the mic is back. The mic is back. Still think we get into the 24s here on AI. TRK moving up, 27.48. I'm telling you, this one is the winner chicken dinner for today. $23.60 here on AI. $23.86 is the previous high. AMC kind of just trading sideways. This could be a bullish indication right here. Could see another leg up on AMC. BFRG starting to form some decent candles. Looking pretty healthy. I'm waiting for the rug pull towards the end of the day. I can smell it in the air. $27.42. See, I said what next resistance was like 28.50, somewhere around there. To 28.53, maybe move that down a little bit. We are at the high of day as of right now. Breaking new highs. TRK continues its rise upwards. $27.70 is the high, getting slapped back down. TRKA is only up 12% for the day. There's still some room for this ticker to run if the volume keeps coming in. I think that is some covering. They're going to try to slam it back down at some point. T401, what's up, T401? I've not seen you here. Good morning. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, John. I don't think I said good morning to you yet. Good morning, Bart. BFL. Oh, is that the butterfly one? The butterfly network. Yeah. Whoa, 13%. Need to give my voice a break here. I'm starting to crack up every other sentence. FOA looks like it kind of found a bottom here. A bit of a bullish, looking very bullish here right now. Maybe could see a pop up on FOA. Could get in. What was the other one you were talking about? BBAI. Yeah, where did that one go? BBAI 256 did hit 267. It was a nice climb. Does have some momentum. A lot of these moving averages starting to curl back up again. Okay. Yeah, no, that's also why I loaded up on some crypto just now with this account. I have a feeling, see, Doge is about to break out. It obviously, it just needs to. It's kind of bouncing off of right now. We could see a bit of a slam down here at some point. It kind of seems that when you get these green candles, probably a dump down. It's reclaiming some of these moving averages, which is good. Already got the 1 and 2 minute, working on the 5 minute, slowly creeping itself back up. VHC just trading sideways for now. BRDS, man. What is it going to do? It's still following this line right now. TRK taking a little bit of a cool off, back down to 27. FRC climbing its way out of that loading zone, hitting 1376 on the day. PLTR did drop down to 779, climbed its way back up into the $8. Pointed out to us by OA, the do have a golden cross on the daily. Just starting. This could be a good buying opportunity. They did drop it to try to cancel out that momentum. SVM working its way back up very nicely. Speaking of that, probably check on my other account there. See how you making out today with your challenge? Well, as you can see here on my day, I'm only down 27 cents. So I'm kind of taking a bet actually on this long day, on this long weekend here, on Dogecoin. So I'm hoping we get a little bit of a recovery. We managed to pick up that support in the support. We might have to fall back down to the 850s at some point, maybe even lower than that. So I'm playing Doge for the weekend. I got BRDS, which is still looking very healthy. Even on the way down, it's looked very consistent. And then VHC, which I should get about 12 bucks from if I hold. So hopefully they don't bring it down too much. These tickers generally run, and then you can sell out. So you make some good money there. PLTR, Rollo. On the daily, it crossed over literally today, so I just be careful with that. Barbara with a weird 1. Rollo, what's up, bro? Good morning. Just woke up, found out that I killed it on GFAI. Did you buy in on GFAI yesterday? Dude, I'm kicking myself for not doing that. I'm kicking myself, bro. On GFAI. I was like literally in the last 3 minutes. There was 3 minutes left, and I was panicking. I'm like, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? I was like, no. I won't do it. And then, oh, bro, look at that. I called it. I charted it out as well. I didn't trust my own charting. What a mistake. Hopefully we do turn green today. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm struggling a little bit on the back foot here. Hopefully a good little Doge run. If we get a nice little Doge run to like 11 cents here over the weekend, that's what it's like $4. So we're back to 70. VHC gives us 12, 82, say 81. BRDS makes a nice little recovery here. It's getting into this. Looking like it wants to pop its head out here of the channel, so you can see it probably pop up to 24 today at some point. So I think account wise, we're looking to gun for probably about 85 bucks. So I think within the next 2 weeks or something. Well, we can do more than that, obviously. If BRDS pops out and Doge sell out, collect my day trades for next week, we could see a nice little movement upwards in the account. Okay, Doge struggling a little bit with that breakout. That's fine. Actually, speaking of that, let's take a look at BRDS here. So we did have a, let's look at the 4 hour here. So we did have this zone right here. Bought in at like 8, woke up at 14. Net 135 and bounce. Let's go. At least BRDS has been holding that 20 area decently above, yeah. Agrees him. 20 is support, and if it goes under that, it could go down to 17. I agree. Been holding PL tier since 2021. Welcome to the club. Could TRKA be heading to 30? Asked Barba. I actually think so. Let's take a look at TRKA. Where did that boy? Did it drop a little bit? 27? I have the next resistance point at 2840. If you take a look, if you zoom out, this looks like a very nice cup and handle kind of forming here. It filled that gap that essentially left. So TRK looks good. I would wait for like a pullback here because you just have these massive green candles here. It's probably gonna, the lowest it'll probably go is like 2630. 2630 seems to be a very common support level. Here we have 2360. GFAI looking like it needs to test some supports down below. I mean, that 22 is held very nicely. KSPN has reclaimed that 70. Hit 84.70. Could be a little rise up there. BBAI is kind of leveled off. The market looks very similar. Let's take a look at the SPY here. I'm assuming silver is moving up. Actually, let me take a quick look at my calls. Why are my calls going down while the price is going up? What is this? By the way, you can now trade options on COSM, which, well, let me just put it this way. That's a bit concerning. Wow, the puts on COSM. Wow, what the frick? Those are some expensive boys. Jewel did hit 25 cents, popped itself back up to 28 cents. Hit high of 34, so it did have a nice little recovery there. Jewel is very bouncy, very froggy. Buru also, let's take a look at Buru here. Went from 339 all the way up to 405. People taking profits up in the $4 range. Ape trading sideways. FRGT still maintaining itself above that $2 mark. Kraken 11. Vorb down in the red, 19 cents. Pally 207. Hit a high of 247 this morning. MCOM still trading below the $2 right there. GNS looking like a little bit of a rise back up. Not enough volume in it. I like this action from BRDS. PYXS at 340 this morning, up to 370. COSM is still trading sideways. Did I tell you guys you love TRKA? Yeah, of course. GFAI going back up to 15, says Bodie. What did you say? Options on COSM? That is not good. Damn. Hey, bro, that's part of the game. I don't understand either of Apple and Google calls. When I bought them, the price was lower. They are up and calls are down. Frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Google announces new AI supercomputer. AMC up, Ape down. Well, I'm Dana. I also, the options I got are also very far out, like July and January. So, because I'm kind of hoping that SVM has kind of like a nice little pop up to like $6 or $7 here, and then we can just cash out on those options, go back in, maybe buy some puts. Because I'm still waiting for that little leg up and then a pullback on silver. So actually, speaking of silver and gold, let's take a look at the prices here. So silver dipped down to the 24s, came back up, maintaining that 25. Probably gonna have to test that a couple more times. Gold is now maintaining over 2,000. See, I don't know if you remember, but I wrote to you yesterday asking you about GFAI. I told you I wanted to make $1 a share. I think I should ask for more. LOL. uh, no, John. You know what's crazy? I don't remember exactly what I said, but I remember towards the end of the day, like there was like 3 or 4 minutes left, and I'm like, the breakout is on, but I didn't pull the trigger. So if you bought GFAI, then well, good on you. Even if you bought it this morning. Um, Options are not good for COSM. I mean, look, I've been in fundamental plays that get absolutely clapped from the back, and they just start moving in really weird directions. And the only thing I can say to that is shit happens. Like I don't know. I still look, they're not going bankrupt, so if they go to $1, I got more cash to buy. Because how do you say? See, look, COSM, bro. They still got the buyback. They got a Canada deal still to be announced. They have earnings coming in middle of April. Then they have a buyback, and then another. Like it's, I'm just gonna keep adding over a period of time. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush on COSM. Steve, remember like one of the first things I said when I kind of met you guys was like I like to hold tickers for like close to 9 months. I've held tickers for a good year before that like I'm banking on. And COSM is one of those that like I mean, bro, while everyone's selling off, they're buying companies. Like I don't know what to tell you. They're gaining revenue from other companies, so that's what you want. You want increase of revenue. The moment they turn cash flow positive, it's game over. It's game over. It turns from a we're trying to bankrupt this play into oh let's let like yeah, the my whole thesis on COSM is that essentially what's going to happen is COSM is going to pull through because they have low debt, and then institutions are pissed off because they know what COSM wants to do, and if COSM succeeds with their long-term plans, that means institutions have to buy in at higher prices. A majority of the float, if not the entire float, is either owned by insiders or by the retail, and that means institutions like. Do you know how the? Do you know why the offering was so expensive? For like when they did the offering, right? They got $32 million. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. But the look, COSM when they did that offering, they got $32 million. Okay, they did an offering equivalent to their market cap. Okay, that doesn't make sense. How can you do that? It's because the shares are in demand. AMC play, I mean. Yeah, but again, I'm hey, COSM can at least pay off their debt. But yeah, what I was saying is that they did a direct offering for 32 mil. The reason they did that is because institutions wanted to buy in. So and the only way to do that was through an offering, because they didn't want to buy on market, because that would fuel the fire, right? So, and that's what I'm banking on. I'm banking on the fact that the shares are in such high demand, even if the price is low, the shares are in such high demand that what they'll do is they'll just keep doing. If they do an offering or investment raising or whatever, and they do offer some shares, I don't care, because it's long term, right? So they keep on. First of all, they have revenue, they have low debt, and they're very close to getting positive cash flow. So then they can just keep on raising money for new acquisitions, increasing their cash flow, and then eventually they build themselves into not only a nootropics company but also a pharmaceutical company. Like after that offering, I was like, oh, they're playing a different game here. That's also why, like, the whole GNS thing, bro. Well, does GNS have options? That's a good question. I think they didn't put options on GNS. No, you can trade options on GNS. And fundamentally, COSM's stronger than GNS. So TRKA moving back up. Very nice candle here on the 5-minute. Looks like the market has slowed down a little bit here for lunch. Here we go. Doge is making another attempt for the breakout here. They have finally collected the 50 moving average on that 10-minute. They do have the 50 up above on the 15. They just need to collect those averages. The 200, they're currently resistance on 200 on the 30, so I mean, AMC is making another attempt for $5. BFRG once again. Wait, do I have the VWAP up? The VWAP's there. The VWAP. Bouncing off that support level again at like 460. BFRG has some good buying pressure. Kind of feels like FRGT yesterday. GNS. Where is GNS? Is GNS green? $131. Little pop up here. Could be shorts covering. Could also be a bull trap. Volume is kind of nice, actually. We could see a further movement upwards here. Oh, wow. Look at GNS, dude. Wow. Got slammed down instantly. NOGN offering closed. Oh, whoa. What just happened? GNS falling to 115. Jesus Christ. 116. New low. Anyone pick up any shares on that dip right there? Sorry. I got distracted by NOGN offering close. Had a little bit of spike in volume. Liquid just mentioned. Offering close. Could see a little bit of a pop right there. FRC currently making a new high a day, 1386 on the way up. Man. Hitting a new high, 87. There we go. Oof. Is that the breakout? Is that the breakout, Doge? Come on, pop yourself up. Pop yourself up. Damn. AI trading sideways. TRKA 26. FRC 30-minute chart. All right, let's take a look. FRC did turn green, so it should be up here. SPY is also green. FRC, here we go. $13.92. Let's take a look at the 30 here. Oh, wow. It's about to break the 200 moving average. This could be the moment for FRC. Kind of the moment. Let's take a look. Let's go to the 1 hour. To reclaim the 10 MA. Interesting. That's the first sign of a reversal right there. When you reclaim the 10 MA, obviously. Most people know that. You can start kicking back with momentum. I think this is the lowest FRC is really going to get at this point. Unless if there's massive banking news that's going to just pummel this down, I really don't see how it goes much lower. Vorb on its way down. It's in the red. 1850. You know that news piece from yesterday could have just been fake. Well, it was wasn't there news that they were trying to save it yesterday? I don't see that on here. They removed that article. I don't see that article. Does anybody see that article? Where's Mullen at? Mullen is at 10 cents. AMC at 487. See, is there any real movement here? Not really. BFRG bouncing off that support. AI 2375 looking for a new high here. TRKA with the good old 666. Bring out the holy water, ladies and gentlemen. $2.66, by the way. It's not like it jumped up to 60 cents. Man, the market seems kind of dead right now. I don't really see. Do you see? Is there anything moving, or is it just I'm not paying attention? BRDS is slowly climbing up. Doge breaking out once. How many times is Doge is definitely swinging back up? I think we're gonna see a run to 10 cents over the weekend again, especially on Easter, dude. When people start talking about Doge, like, you know how it goes. I think that happened multiple times. Like, crypto would normally start pumping around the holidays because people would get together and they would talk themselves into buying cryptocurrency. That's how it always. That was like something that I always noticed. Like, whenever it was holiday times, people talked each other into buying crypto. Seco making getting close to a new high. We got some movement here on Seco, 127, 128, looking like it's about to pop out. Very nice consolidation channel here. We're probably going to find a new area of resistance here at some point. 138 is the previous high yesterday. The day before that, we did manage to reach 188. Not saying we will get there, but accumulation does look good. We are double topping here after hitting 129. GFAI back into the mid 14s. FOA is kind of sold off. I think we could see an accumulation here. So, Sarah, this is your type of play, bro. I'm telling you, FOA is your type of play. But to be fair, BFRG is kind of holding up well. It's going in and out below the VWAP. I don't know what the volume is relative to yesterday. Obviously not. It's actually higher than yesterday's. So Seco now into the 130s, officially hitting a new high a day here. 130, 131.9. Seco 132. BBAI looking to push maybe a new high a day here, popping over that midpoint here at 261. Son with a little leg up here to 295. Back down 3 cents. BFRG still getting accumulated. BFLY kind of found this top, found a lot of resistance up there. Definitely profit taking is in order. IMPP continues its rise, hitting 2147. CTXR hitting a new high of 139 on the day. ENSC back down from that high of 402 to 360. DUOT at $4 again. We've already seen that before. Bought in yesterday at 246. Could have seen a nice rise. YS did pop up, hitting 168. Lunar back down into the 10s. Was holding that 200 moving average on the 5-minute. FRC bouncing off 1414. Getting slammed back down, finding some support here at the 1390s, a known previous support line. 1380s, 1390s. BSFC rising from the 12s into the 13s. I still think BSFC is a play at some point. Credit Susie. How is Credit Susie not gone under yet? You learned something, I guess. GER at 306. The low intraday is 304. My tuition. Oh my, Bodie, you know what? I like that because that's a new one. People always meme my name, but that's actually a good one. I give you that. FRC is moving, yes sir. Seco dropping off that high of 132. Looks like it found a little bit of could have been a false break out there. Keep an eye on that. AMC heading up to $5, hitting $4.95 once again, tapping the previous high day, or tapping the high day, not the previous one. BBAI still trading a bit sideways here. BFRG back into the 84s, or the 80s, not the 84s. Talking a little too fast here. Let's see, where's FRC? I kind of like FRC's climb here. SPY is now at 409, rebounding all the way from 405, up a decent amount today. AG bouncing off 757 down to the 740s. Mullen still trading at 10 cents. LSDI about to break below $1, I think for the first time. Is that not? Keep an eye on this, bro. This is going to have a massive reversal at some point. This ticker, the LSDI is about 6 years too late. It's about 6 years too late to get listed to the NASDAQ. TRKA back to the 25s here. 2580 bouncing off that VWAP. Is finding a little bit of support there. May see a continuation downwards. GFAI has been kind of trading sideways in the 14s. My favorite AMC YouTuber. Yeah, bro. Vote no on whatever Adam Aaron wants to say yes on. In fact, just vote the opposite of exactly what Adam Aaron wants. Adam Aaron wants to clear the debt. Vote no. FRG 219. Ooh. Let's see, that's red, right? Because the close was like 223. Yeah, so we're down here, 219, popping back up just underneath that intraday high. HUBC with a little bit of a pop up here to 129, bouncing off of 124. Seco still maintaining the 130s, looking for still a push up higher. Doge. Oh, wait, what happened to Doge? What happened? Massive sell off on Doge. Back to the 9 cents, retesting the support area. What, do they just want to kill the momentum? Is that no? It's just it's bouncing off the 50. Yeah, it's just bouncing off some support here. Just retesting the support. That's all. Making sure that that price is valid. Enough buying pressure coming in. AMC, AMC did hit that previous high day. KSPN trying to reclaim that VWAP. Could be a fast mover there. CSSE, chicken soup. I think you need that soup with some chicken. Hitting 197. Started out at 172 this morning. Could have been, that's about a 16% gain right there. Very nice. I'll be right back. back in it, baby. Why is a game from yesterday trending, bro? Alright, excuse me. If AMC went bankrupt, maybe it would squeeze. Dude. No, it tried to turn itself into Nintendo. Just go on a different market. BFRG climbing back up. CSSE breaking above $2 once again. Previous high is 208 on the day. SECO back down to the 123s after tapping a new high of 133. Wait, I don't get it. Why did my... TRKA 2562 below the VWAP. Couldn't maintain that. Could be a good buying opportunity here. FRC looking like it's still maintaining some good buying pressure up here. VHC, baby, 158. Let's go. See, today's a very quiet day. As I said before, it is Thursday before a long weekend. Tomorrow is not, the market is not open, so take your profits where you can, guys. Expected drop, we've kind of discussed this previously. Do not be afraid to take profits. I repeat, do not be afraid to take profits. Also, do not be afraid to take losses. leave up GFAI for now and do some background research. Oh, wow. Okay, so Skills Insider bought. Add that to the watch list. And then USEG, US Energy. I think we were looking at this the other day. Let me look at the fundamentals here. Okay, so 40 market cap past performance. It wouldn't be actually that bad of a buy. What's the lowest this ticker has? This is the low. Previous low was 134. This was back in 2019. It hit a high of, what was the high here? Why can't you just let me 18? What's the float of this? Free float is this company is very cheap. When's earnings? Earnings was yesterday. What do you know when the earnings are? They're supposed to have earnings out, because if that's the case, then I buy into this. I'll pick up how many ever shares I can. Oh, never mind. It says expected May 11th. Let's take a better look. I'm buying in, bro. This is a bit of a long-term play right here. I like USEG. They brought this down, what, 50%? It might drop a little bit lower, but I mean, this company, they barely have any debt. Their assets are fine. They're very close to getting, I mean, I don't know. It could always go down further. It's probably going to make a recovery at some point. FRC chart looking really sexy today. Okay, let's Yes, sir. I agree. Telling you, dude, the FRC's reversal is inbound. I still think we get 35 on FRC at some point. I think 20 will be made like a decent resistance. You might pop below that, but I still think you go to 35 here. Just by the way, just for the USEG, right? They have the same market cap as Camber Energy. Um, they have negative equity. Their debt is 33 million, and they don't even have revenue. USEG has the same exact market cap, and they have rarely any debt. Their equity is 80 million. Their assets are kind of shit, but they also have a revenue of 33 million, and their earnings are only minus 634,000. So I mean, I don't know what happened here, unless like they sold out or something. Like, you have insiders buying. I don't know. I only picked up 4 shares. It's a nice little gamble there. I think the reversal would be inbound on that ticker. FRC looking to reach a new high day here at 410. Wait, color marking? Oh, what? You can color mark? Yo, I need to do this. Okay, we're gonna make mine orange because that's my color. Oh, I didn't even know you could color mark. All right, we'll keep GFAI yellow for today because it's a popular one. We'll do BFRG. Oh, dude, this helps me so much. Oh my God, where's FRC, bro? Give me FRC. See, this is why. Here, we'll do SVM is blue because I like that. Where's FRC? Give me FRC. TRKA will do yellow. FRC is yellow. Any other ones that like kind of important right now? No, not FRGT. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Is AMC CTB really 947%? Wow. Dude, hasn't it been like above 1,000% for like months? BFRG climbing back up into the $5. So Cero likes to ride the bull. FRC breaking out into a new high day at 419. But yeah, Bodhi, let me know what you think about USEG. I know that you have like the whole. See, I still think US oil is very bullish. I think people are overreacting with the BRICS, and I think the petrodollar thing might be an issue. But I think, look, at a certain point, right? U.S. oil is like, they're gonna start, because hasn't let's see, United States oil production. Didn't they like? Wasn't it like in 2019 they found like a shit ton of oil? See, we're not even like firing at all capacities. But no, this isn't even the highest amount of oil we've made. We've had four. Let's see, last month, no, January we had 386 million barrels. In 2019 we had 402 million. We made more oil in 2019. Like, yeah, I think we produced more oil in 2019 than in 2022. We are at a peaks in a lot of regards. But funny enough, we have been slowing down our oil production. So from 1970 all the way till about 2008, we slowed down our oil production. So while the rest of the world was increasing their oil production, we were slowing down our oil production. Which is actually, I think that's like, isn't that what the United States wanted to do in regards to like the wars and stuff? Is that they wanted to conserve their resources. Because in my mind, there's no other reason to do that. Like it's almost like America knew this was gonna happen. See, those are American oil companies um, in the stock market. Because I know most of the oil companies. See, ExxonMobil, of course. Isn't Exxon Dutch? No, what's that? Isn't Exxon Dutch? No, but it's on the stock market. I thought this was a Dutch company. No, it's an American multinational company. Okay, so you got Exxon, Chevron, Shell, BP, but that's British. That's British Petroleum. You got Canada. We kind of technically own Canada. These are all the largest tickers. See, this is why I don't like looking at these like lists. Like, why doesn't anyone just have like a list of all the? Can you just give me a list of all of them, dude? Why do you gotta? See, well, there's a lot of oil companies. My goodness. Can we just do Nasdaq? United States. Why do you always gotta make this shit so complicated, man? Yeah, if we just do global rankings. Okay, and then we take a look at USEG. Oh, no, wait, what was it? Already starting to forget the ticker. USEG, yeah, that's it. They don't even have it up here. How do you not have... Am I missing something? USEG. Okay, let's take a look. You also got the Mexico Energy. Mexico is an independent engages. Oh wow, okay. I'd actually rather probably invest in Mexico. Yeah, I'd actually rather invest in Mexico. I'm adding Mexico to my I should have waited, but what's this? $12. Let's take a look. It probably took a hit. The market cap is only 30 million. It hit 43. When was this? This is in 2022. Dude, this got to go on the deep value list. Oh wait, if you're looking for another deep value one, this one right here, MXC. No debt as well. Cash flow positive. Their cash on hand's kind of trash. But I mean, if you're cash flow positive, like you can just take in the rewards and move your money around. This is a bit of a risky play, USCG, but I guess it's a rebound play because it's like at book value essentially, maybe a little bit above it, but 50%, like that's pretty hard. Dutch Royal Shell. Shell. Yeah. HUBC is having a small breakout. Yo. Steve Gailey coming up with the big brains. See, okay. All U.S. oil and gas companies listed on the New York Stock Exchange. There we go. I knew something. I knew ChatGPT was used for something. Yeah, it only gives me 19. But it doesn't give me any of the smaller ones. Yeah, this is... They don't give you all the tickers. It's really pissing me off here. Like what you could do is just... I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Where was HUBC? HUBC had a little bit of a pop here. FRGT still 219. DWAC 1350. Did HUBC turn green? Why can't I find it? Oh, I'm on the weekly. Okay. I hit 134. AMC running again. $5. Here we go. 505. High a day. Oh, that's a good support there on BFRG. FRC at 1403 after hitting 419. TRKA still at 25. GME at 2250. Man. BRDS breaking out, hitting 23 cents, 22.75 as of right now. We're looking for higher moves here. Still kind of maintaining that channel line. Is looking good. Finally breaking over that 200 moving average on the 10 minute. That's what we were looking for. Picking up some of that momentum back in. Curling up on the 5 minute with the moving averages. Volume also kicking back up. This is beautiful. This is what we wanted to see. $22.99 is the high. I don't think we have enough volume to really push it today, but okay, never mind. We just hit 23. We are on course for a breakout. All right. Where were we? AMC. Where's AMC at? AMC breaking to 510. There we go. BRDS breaking back. Come on, bro. Push it. You're breaking out of a massive channel. There's no way you get back in here. Heavy resistance. I'm telling you, bro. We could see a little. You could, if you have a day trade left or something, BRDS could be a good one. Maybe wait for a pullback or something, but. GFAI getting a little bit of volume kicking back in. Some good price action. TRKA down to 24, back at that support level. 2460. Could be a good dip opportunity there. May have to retest 22 one more time. A little bit of a capitulation there. Volume is liquidity is Xing out of the market, so might just not have enough support there. BBAY still trading near that high a day. Skills with a little bit of sell-off. Does look like you have a little bit of a bottom here. Could see continuation upwards. AMC to 509, 508. I was about to say 510, but that was the high day. GFAI still trading upwards. AMC hitting that high day again, passing it, hitting 512. Currently trading at the previous high day at 510. BFRG climbing back up a little bit after getting slammed back down. Finding a nice little support level. Good reversal inbound on the 10-minute with those candles. Does have a little bit of a higher ways to go to get back into that reversal area. Might see a late day pop there. GFAI. Some good selling off here. I think the selling off is a bit stronger than the buying. I think this is a little bit of a high price. You might see a fall back down here. You got the 200 moving average at the 15 at 1330. Could see a drop back there. FRC still maintaining just at that $14 range. BRDS bouncing right off that crossing over of the 200 and the 500. Couldn't really maintain that, but as long as we can build up some of the other momentums, that's fine with me. Do have a lot of buying pressure here. Could just be a breakout or a false breakout. That could also be the options of possibilities. Doge bouncing off that 50 moving average on the 5-minute as well as the 10. Wow, stop loss rate and shorting on TRKA, SIVB. Anyone going to buy any? Bro, Shadow Realm, goodbye. See you later. Yeah, TRKA dropped pretty hard. Dude, remember, guys, it's a Thursday. It's end of the week. This early buying pressure in the morning was probably most likely not going to be a sustainable level. Wow, holy crap. Never mind. I thought I was going to maintain that sort of support area. It might bounce here off that 200 on the 30. Do have some nice momentum kicking in. This could just be a retest. Here, let's remove the extended hours real quick. Wow, okay, that's pretty high up. Let's look at the 30, the 15. 15 just crossed over. I think they're just trying to kill the momentum here. Finding a base at that 10-minute level of the 200. What's the 4-hour look like? The 4-hour looking a little dangerous in my mind, but we do still have converging moving average on the daily. If TRKA can maintain enough buying pressure, I don't know, over the next couple of days here, or next couple of weeks, which would be a toughie, but it's possible. Yeah, Doge still needs to go down a little bit further before it can bounce back up. BRDS back below 23. Hit the top of that channel. See, it has to sustain over this. 200 moving average for a little bit. It can't just keep bouncing. At least it's not going down hard. Last time I did that was like right here. The 15 looks a bit iffy here. Wait, if I take a look at that, is that curling back up already? Amy just repeated last week. Yeah, great buy some, bought some more again. Let's go, Steve. Gap Daddy, more like Yo-Yo Daddy. Can't take myself seriously, guys. Yeah, I should have done that with COSM, to be honest. I should have sold at that one pump up over my average, sold out there, and then waited for the drop. Could have bought like 3 times the amount of shares. Actually, probably more than that. Because that would be almost, yeah. See SSE stair stepping up. Yep, 208. 213, new high day. Just tapped it a moment ago. GCTX continues its rise. Back over $1. GCTK, not GCTX. If I said that, FRC below 14. O Cup hit 522, back down below 5. Tesla at 185, kind of trading upward and sideways today. Yeah, you need a little bit more buying pressure on GFAI, I think. I still have a high average. I'm just selling my lots I buy at low and then sell those when they go up. Still have about 6,000 shares at 55. Wow. Why don't you just sell out of those on a pop up and then just buy back in lower? And then you can just make the difference on the way back up. Since you're really good at swinging TRK, right, Steve? I wonder how much money you've made off of TRKA by now. It's probably in the couple of thousands. Wow, TRK might go even lower. Holy shit. All right. Those are wash sales, 10 grand. Damn, bro. Phew. There we go. Come on, BRDS. Come on, BRDS. There we go. There we go. Did it break? Did it break that moving? Yes, it broke it. Come on. You have to sustain over here and then we're good to go. Told you, bro. BRDS, it's on the breakout. This is on the breakout. A massive breakout. Look. Hold up. Let me clean this up for you guys a little bit. So oh, look at that breakout, dude. That is one sexy breakout. Even on the 4-hour. Oh. Of course they do it on a freaking Thursday afternoon. Like, what else would this ticker run? What type of BS is this? That's utter bullcrap, bro. We'll pump up this ticker when everyone's like getting ready to go to their grandmas for Easter. Of course, why not? Just like TRKA, am I right? BRDS and TRK running at the same time. Well, why did TRK hit 27 cents so I could sell out? Jesus. Where's that run, Steve? Where's that run, dude? Give me that run. I mean, I guess it's happening right now, but it could have happened earlier. Yeah, I hope so. Everyone pump up BRDS, guys. Let's go. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. BFRG looking for another rise here. AMC fighting for that $5 range. CSSE hitting 210. Getting some movement back in the market here. YVR trying to break. Hit 29 cents, trying to break the VWAP. Okay. Ape going back down, hitting 150. USCG, baby. Continue that rise, son. Continue the rise. Go on, you bastard. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say that, but there you go. Screw you, YouTube. TRKA reclaiming 24. Let's go. Oh, look at Tell, Tell. SNCE, wasn't this like a ticker you guys were playing a while ago? BFRG getting really close to that $5 mark again. Gold and silver looking like they're swinging back up. BFRG at 496. GFAI 1444. Doesn't 444 mean something to hedge funds? I don't. AMGAM double average volume. Oh, 5-minute GFAI. Well, let me move this over a little bit so I can get a better picture here. I think you might see a little pop up and then a drop. Let's take a look at the 10-minute here. Crossover on the 15. 15 heading up. You got the 50 crossing over the 120. Take a look at the 30. 30 looks pretty decent, curling back up. Might see a little bit of a run after ours. It's kind of what it's looking like a little bit. This is the 5-minute. MMAT moving, and so is HYMC. Okay, well, I know I do have MMAT. Where is it? MMAT up to 42. HYMC is now up 10% on the day. You know, I think you could actually see a larger move on GFAI. Yeah, I'm on the 4. Actually, let's take away the extended hours here real quick. Wow, even on the extended hours, 1 hour crossed over the other day. Came on that support. Dude, I think you're good on GFAI for a little bit, to be honest. You have some wonderful moving averages kind of cascading. You had that dip there on the 30. Didn't really have any gaps. There was one at 1880, 1890, so you could see a move up there. Maybe they might fill that up above. The 1 hour looks very healthy, actually. The 4 hour, I would wait until next week. If there was a dip, I'd buy GFAI. If I had capital, obviously. It's actually not looking too bad. USEG, baby. That's what I want to see. What's with Doge? Doge crossed back down again after crossed up. So it's probably going to have to take a little bit of a dip there. But you had the 200 moving up. 2 minute, not great. 5 looks pretty decent, actually. You still reclaiming that? Yeah. Let's take a look at MGAM. Because you mentioned that twice in the regular average. Oh, wow. Pop up to 85 cents. Let's take a look at this. This one always runs up, right? Let's look at the 4 hour here. MGAM hit 505. Came all the way down. This is definitely an accumulation zone. 62 looks like the low. You had a pop up here. MGAM could be see a reversal here. Does anyone know the CTB on MGAM? If you know the CTB on MGAM, let us know, because the chart looks pretty nice right now. Very good loading opportunity area, loading zone. VORB 2054 came back off that dip to the 18s. GFAI looks like it might actually capitulate here a little bit. You have a lot of red volume. SECO continues its rise up, trying to look for a new high here. BFRG hitting $5, bouncing over the 200 moving average, 505. Trying to reclaim that. So, Sarah, are you still in that play, or did you sell it a while ago? I'm not sure if you're still even here, but BBAI hitting 264 again, close to that high. Butterfly fell down from 243. AI also trading sideways. A lot of these moving averages are kicking back into AI. ENSC down to 350. PRDS is looking very nice. It's looking very nice. Man, I wish we didn't have a 4-day week this week. BRDS would have a lot better time running. We had remember we had I think was it AMC or TRKA just like pulled the liquidity. Hey, what's up, Sue? How's your afternoon going? Or your evening? Yeah, there's probably GFAI pull back to 1360 right now. Or GFAI. Oh yeah. See, next best support is around 1320. Probably going to maintain that VWAP for a little bit. You do have some buying support there. Steve, how do you feel about VHC right now? Do you like the way it's moving? Do you think we're going to see a continuation, or do you think it's just going to slowly sell off? Because we are on a bit of a downtrend right now. You have this weird drop to 136 and got bought up really quick. You do have this sort of channel. I think it might even dump off like towards the end. I definitely know they're gonna try to bring it down because I see there are people who bought in all the way up here for the dividend. Wait, where did I get that? Where did I get that average or the 30-minute? Got from like right here. What if I do like right? It should be right there. It's either gonna break up or break down. One of those two. Doge is still maintaining that 9 cent area. How's the challenge going? We're up $1.16 today, $1.15. Better than most days. See, actually, let's take a look at the account. Yeah, yesterday we're up 266. Today I'm up 115. So we did have a brutal start to the week. See, below 1320 you have 1285. MSGM and MGAM are joined at the hip. Yeah, because aren't they both gaming companies? BFRG finally hits 5. That is true. Skills is into 69. Getting close to high day territory. AMC still maintaining the $5. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell those wicks were too much selling off above it. Shorts were in control. Still maintain that 200 moving average though on the 15. See, do you have any support below that? Yeah, I think 1280 is your next support. Oh, my voice. 1280 is your next support. Okay, now you're bouncing off the 500 GFAI on the 5-minute. A little bit of selling off here on my portfolio. Oh man, some people are just whatever. Long term, long term, long term. Wait, Bodie, you were the one who mentioned USEG, right? Did you buy in, or did you just because I bought in, I'm already up a decent amount. Well, not a decent amount. I'm up 12 cents. Oh, yeah, what's my position? 130. Yeah, I'm up 12 cents. Let's go. It's actually not bad. It's about 2% on the position. Okay, let's take a quick look here. HUBC hit 134, back down to 131. Mullen still trading at 10. TRKA reclaiming 24.50. Ape now below 150, hit 148. Kind of waiting for a little, see, like right there. Told you, bro. I said 1280. Come on, Bodie. I was trying to help a brother out, bro. I even said it looked like we were about to capitulate. Oh, no, you're good, bro. Look at that. That was some good buying pressure right there. I still like, if you look at the chart long term, it still looks good. I think you got another swing in it. You still claim the 200 barely though. You're still claiming the 200 on the 15. Claiming the 50 on the 1 hour. And the 4 hour looks immaculate. Unalived. That's a good way of putting it. But I don't even want to talk on that topic. People get like all weirded out about it. Cuz they still believe the media. Why did dude TRK always has these massive ladder attacks? I mean, that was capitulation right there on the second one. The first one, that was just a massive ladder attack. They realized there wasn't enough buying pressure within the market, so people started selling off. Shorts piled in. Shorts took profit here at the bottom. On the daily, 1564 is the, yeah, well, On the daily? The 200 or the EMA or the... Hold up. Wait, are you talking about the MA? If I do 200. I've never used the 200 EMA. Is the 200 EMA any good? We'll do... I don't know how to use larger EMAs. I've never really done much research. For me, it says, I'm not sure, but Webull, it says it's 18. I wonder which will reach 30 first, TRK or BRDS. I'm thinking BRDS as well. Not because I don't think TRK can do it. I'm just saying because I think that BRDS is kind of like at this momentum. Like if you go out, you can see it's like the momentum is continuous. TRKA keeps on getting scratched up on the way up. It makes it a little bit more difficult. Check out SHLT. Telemed. Did they just IPO? Did they literally just hit the market? They IPO'd at $32? What am I missing here? God damn. Oh, it changed its corporate action. SHLT changed its corporate name to SHL Telemed Ltd. So what they changed their name so they get to reset? Is that the play? I'm still not 100% on all these dynamics. Do you have some good buying pressure here at for GFAI? I think you're good on that. BFRG going back down to the VWAP. I'm just upset that I didn't buy GFAI when I actually, because now that we're done with this, all right, let's Because here's the tricky part, right? We're probably gonna go up again. We're probably gonna go back down. We're probably gonna go back up. If we get back to $8, like, or $9, $10, somewhere around there, I might like load up again. Because I think we need to do a little bit of a breakout. Let's see. Let's do right there. We do right there. So let's chart this out here. So I think, let's see, tomorrow, so it'd be Monday, Tuesday, I think Wednesday. So we probably come back down. We go back down on Monday. Tuesday we probably trade sideways for a little bit, and Wednesday we break out. Give me a sec. I need to go check on my dogs. GFAI Monday play. You think Monday? You don't think Tuesday? See, where do you think it drops down to then, Chase? Because I'm thinking you, like, maybe you have it goes down. So like we go, like, kind of like we go down here, and then maybe we bounce off of like, maybe like right there, and then we go like right. We break out here. Is that what you're thinking? Because I'm thinking we go like, I'm thinking we go down here, and we bounce off here. This is Chase. This is C. This is T. Bodie's thinking a little bit of a power hour action here. Can I label this? Is there writing? I can do text. I'll do orange because I believe Chase's symbol is orange. I'll do a little bit of a guess here. Whoops. Scroll out again. And I say we do, and then I say here T. Make this white. All right, so we got our right, Chase. I want you to confirm that this is kind of your thought process here, because I like to see. Maybe we should draw up theories. Anyone else got a theory? I'll throw up your theory on here. What, Bo? Do you think we're just gonna break out here? Holy crap. Dude, Schilt just ran 373%. Holy crap. Is it halted again? It has to be halted. Three minutes left until power hour. $12.80 is a support. I don't think there's enough. I think you probably see, I think we might even see 11 here. 1144, 1150. Oh, by the way, BlackRock is trending on Twitter. You should check that out. Some cool things happen there. I'm not even going to mention it. We're now officially 1 minute into Power Hour as we come up on the last hour of the week, or last hour of the trading week. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so wait here. Chase. I drew this sort of, so you thinking Monday. This is a Monday. So you're thinking we go down here and it breaks out on Monday? Cuz I'm thinking more that we break out Tuesday. Or like Tuesday or Wednesday, one of those days. I think Monday's a little early for GFA to break out again. I think you need a day like you had yesterday where it was kind of selling off slash consolidation. Fucking mosquito, bro. Delayed chat. No, the stream is delayed. It's not the I'm curious. I mean, we could both be wrong, obviously. Dude, there's no volume on this ticker. How did it go up? It's halted again. Okay. see. Anything popping up right now? Let's look at the screener. Maybe we got something here moving up. Nothing really is running. At least nothing new. AI below 23. FRC at 14. Yeah, SPY continued its rise into the power hour here. A little bit of a dip. Did find some support here at the 409, trading just above it. BRDS's volume, not there. Anything else? Nothing really. Vorb 22 popping up right now. 23. Ooh. Some nice action. Let's take a look at the... Really? Isn't that generally considered a bearish sign? You reclaim the 50 on the 15. Probably see some sell-off. Any news come out? Vorb back down to 22 after bouncing off 23. Volume picked up. Probably some shorts covering here. GFAI also coming back up. Just hit 1349. AMC below $5, 490. FRC still below 14. It's gone up a couple of times over it, but can't maintain. SMX. Take a look at it. Yeah, there's no. Wait, this IPO'd? This IPO'd at $10, came down to $6, hit 19, came all the way down to 90. Does look like a little bit of a reversal is in play. Did have some massive volume the other week. I don't know. I don't think there's enough volume on this, man. I'll say put in for the watch list next week, but I don't think there's a I don't think you're gonna see GCTK still at 91. PYXS making a little bit of a late day run. AMC sell, no sell, that is the question. To sell or not to sell? Oh boy, where is AMC? I don't even know where AMC is. Jesus. Where did AMC go down to? AMC should still be 20%, right? So yeah, 22. It's making a leg back up for $5. There it is. It's right above BFRG. Let's take a look at Vorb again. Vorb back up to 20. Wow, it hit 24. Damn, dude. This thing's moved way too fast. Volume is still there. This could be a little bit of a late day run here in Power Hour. Vorb could be the play. If you have any day trades left, excuse me. Nothing really going on. I mean, besides Vorb. Vorb is the only one really making a late day push here. Unless there's something on the screener that's just skyrocketing up right now. Not really. $23.77 making another push for that high of 24 on the day, I believe. No, the previous high was 26. This current high on this run. A lot of buying coming in though. There we go. Looking for that a high on this run. I want to say high a day, but we're way off that. Did tap 24 again. Could see have a little bit of selling pressure here. Probably people taking profits. 42 minutes left within power hour till the market closes. I can't imagine this is a SHLT at 37. There are people buying at 35, so I think there's a bit of an inaccuracy there. Trying an arbitrage tactic. It's kind of hard though. Let's go to the bottom here. Jewel back up to 31 cents. The low of the day was 25. It did have a nice little pop up to 34.50 after it came down to 25. ATNF is down in the dumps. Thank goodness. IFRX at 530. Oh, yeah, I remember that. This could wait. Hold up. Let's take a look at this one. No, you have to wait a little bit longer for that reversal. Did they do a reverse split? Is that why it's... they just must have had decent earnings? No. Ape is at 150. Kraken at 11.50 near that loading zone. Cal is at $2.10. Buru at 3.88. I think Buru could be a good swing for next week. This ticker always runs so quickly. Let's take a look at this. This ticker has some massive swings in it that you can make some good money on. USEG still trudging along with low volume. NOGN did have that pop up midday to 205. Now currently trading at 178. TRKA below 24 cents. FRGT at 216 if it stops moving so rapidly. 217. It's having a nice little uptick here. People buying in, maybe shorts covering. LSDI now officially at $1. DWAC down to 13. I think it was 14 earlier. No, that was yesterday. Oh, did Vorb just get rug pulled? Where's Vorb? Indo BGXX. Should be up here, isn't it? Should have highlighted it. Vorb 23. Sold Vorb before the rug pull. Yeah, it's coming. Same thing as yesterday. Well, yesterday was a lot more violent, but I don't think you're going to get this sideways trading. Did run up really high. See, if we go 10, we go... Dude, this one, we do have a line right here. Well, they filed for bankruptcy, so... Oh, let's see, what else? GFAI, 1333. AMC, below 5, got pushed back down. Probably going to have to retest that VWAP. BFRG making a little bit of a late day pop here. Take my profits. I like to hear it, Caleb. Speaking of taking profits, you know what time it is, baby. You know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. You know the drill. Grade your trading day. What do you think your trading day was like? Got A, B, C, and then a D and an F. Judging is based off of how you think you did for the day, nothing else. You can ask people. Might be how you read a chart, could be how you managed a position. Don't necessarily need to have an A plus, could be losing money. It's all up to you. Just curious to see what people say. We've had a lot of D's and C's of late. A lot of D's and F's. I would say my day has been excuse me. I don't know. Okay. YVR popping up a little bit. But yeah, my day probably a C for me. I didn't really do much today. What did I do? I bought USEG, kind of happy about that. Actually, let me take a quick look at my positions here. BRDS popped back up. So still holding that. Actually considering selling out of that. Not yet, though. I still think BRDS has a range, or it still has a higher range that it can tap. Still pretty confident about Doge here. Speaking of Doge kind of wants to break out here. We did buy 200 Doge coins, and that's it. I just bought shares today. A bit of a long-term, maybe a swing for Doge on the weekend. There we go. We're breaking out. Come on, Doge. Oh, that looks good on the 10, the 15. 30 still looks like it has a little bit of trouble. The 5 looks pretty good. The 2 minute looks excellent. We have that resistance just above us. I think because it's a long weekend, Easter, people hyping each other up. Doge making a nice little pop up here. I like to see that. I'm going to swing OCTO. That's true. OCTO was Rich called it out as a late day pop at some point. It did pop up to 207. It hit 161 on the way down. Kind of lost track of that actually. I think last time we saw it, it was around $2, maybe 180 or something. Pop back up, hit the low on 161, came up to 195, or it hit 207, came back down. Could be a nice little cup and handle here actually. Might see a little bit of a late day pop here on OCTO. We'll wait to see until after hours. Got 30 minutes left within the market. GFAI looks like it's being accumulated. You had that nice little candle pattern on the 5-minute and the 10-minute. Finding some good support here at $13. Doge making a nice little pop up, hitting 913 up to 1975. Breaking out of this channel right here very nicely. Does have a larger channel it can break out of. Probably going to swing up. We're probably going to hit 10. I say we hit 10 cents probably tomorrow morning. And then, no. Maybe like Saturday morning. Maybe a little bit of a pullback and then a breakout. What everyone's one takeaway from today? What did y'all learn about your trading? Something you can do better. What's everyone's one takeaway? Something I can do better. That's a good question. Today, like you mean how I use my trading? I should have been. No, because I wouldn't have been able to buy into the other one. So this was actually a good buy here. I don't know. I didn't really do much, Steve, to warrant improvement. You know, like I didn't take enough action for it to be able to be criticized. Not saying that there is no criticism possible. Just personally for me, I don't. There was I didn't overextend myself enough to Caleb invest in Forb. I mean, wow, we have had no A's today, guys. No A's whatsoever. I mean, to be fair, the market was kind of terrible. I would no, Steve. I got one for you. I would say trusting my charting, but this relates more to yesterday than anything. I think if I had followed my charting on GFAI, I could have walked away with a handsome bit of profit today, and I would have had plenty of time to enter into Doge later. Like, even on this dip right here after this little pop up, like. I think I should have been a bit more. I need to be more confident within my charting. That's something I can improve on. I think they IPO'd and it hit $50. Like, it started out at, what was the IPO price? 17. What was the open? 1750. It jumped up to 50 and it's now at 37. So you would have 2x'd your position if you bought in right off the bat. If you even had time to do that. I think it ran up too quickly. Okay, Doge just reclaimed the 50 on the 30, which is good to see. It's working its way up to the 35 on the hour. Oh, guys, Joel's giving you a bit of a heads up here. Because it worked out yesterday for BRDS. Yeah, 26 minutes left. So I think that's kind of the thing, Steve, that I could have improved on. Or just take. That's my takeaway. Trust my charting more. Instead of getting all worried about instead of worrying about like, oh, maybe my charting's off, or like, I think taking a risk on my charting, I think 9 times or would probably pay off a lot more. Look at this run on Doge, dude. Let's go. I love this rebound. Man, I should just trade crypto, bro. People follow the chart so much more. Because I charted this earlier today, and the breakout was set for around this time, and it's broke out exactly on this time. We're trying to reclaim the 13 EMA on the 4 hour, and we are currently, ooh, that's actually a good candle because we had buying pressure there. My tickers are having a nice little pop up towards the end of the day. KSPN also popping up towards the end of the day here, 71 cents. Vorbs came back down, bounced off that 200 moving average on the 5-minute. Found some good buying pressure here at 22. Might see another leg up. There's still plenty of time within the market. AI trying to reclaim that 23, but got rejected off the VWAP. FRC still maintaining $14. Up 40 cents on OCTO. Did you buy the bottom? Oh, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Chase was very patient. Wonderful. That alone was like a, what? It was like a, what? You just made like 15% gain or something? Probably bought in at 190. Had the gap to fill, came below the gap, moved up. Very nice. It's actually a really good trade. That's a really good execution trade. Obviously, if you took profits, but oh my goodness, that pop back up to 228. Is there more movement in here? There's more movement in here. I'm up on OCT, just realized as well. See any ticker kind of AMC going down. I think it's because I think Joel bought some more, guys. But I bought at 212 a few hours ago before the dip, sadly. No, I mean, but you're green. Walk away with profit today. 225, like not bad. Especially on a Thursday before a long weekend, bro. Take your profit. BFRG making a nice little push again for $5. It's bounced off that VWAP very nicely today. I was expecting a push up to 545, but I guess today was not that day. OCTO continues its rise, maintaining it with some good buying pressure. YVR taking a dive down to 25. That rhymed. Let's go. FRC still maintaining 14. Rumble with a little late push up to $9. Did I just see PYXS move up? PYXS also with another late day run here. So we did have some profit taking here on Doge. Still maintaining that 50 moving average on the 30. We did bounce off. We came back down, hitting the 13 EMA on the 1 hour. You know, guys, I might stream tomorrow. I don't know how long or what I will do, but I might stream tomorrow or something like that. GNS hit 115 earlier, came back up to 122. TRKA cannot reclaim that 24 cents today. Pop-up sell-off. Did dip below that previous low. Having a hard time maintaining that area, I guess. Kind of in this loading zone right here on TRKA. Could be a... Should bounce off of this after hours. You could see a return. GER now below $3. I think, Bodie, you mentioned that earlier. CDU still at 50 cents. FRGT around 217. Today's high was 220. Happy I sold out. Well, I should have just saved for the day trade, actually. Doge taking a little bit of a dump here. As long as we maintain 9 cents, I don't really care. HUBC 130. COSM seems to be dying on the vine. You know what, man? It is, but I'm still going to be buying. I got funds transferring over. I'm going to be a little bit more methodical with my buying. So if it dips any further, it's fine with me. Look, if it drops down to $2 or 170 or whatever that support line is on COSM, I think it's 240. Well, what are the supports again on COSM? I know one of them's 170. What's the other one? You have 280 as support, and you have 180 as support. Well, no, let's go to the daily here. Yeah, 180. There's a gap to fill. Well, let me remove that. No, it was already filled. Never mind. Look, man, there's no way COSM loses. There just isn't. The price might drop, but the company won't, so. Oh my god, dude. Rich, what's Rich? Rich called it from the begin, dude. I think he called it. Rich, I think you called it 15 minutes after the market opened. Wow, 297. That's a high as well on the day. Oh my goodness. Every day is a learning experience. Hope y'all made some money this week. Next week is going to be better than this week. I hope. Chase is still holding. He thinks he can go higher. 398. That has to be a level of resistance, right? Where is it? 15? No, dude, it's going to go higher. 315. Another one at 350. 345. I mean, I think the next real resistance at like 316. No way. Rich. Oh, dude. He called that to a T as well, bro. He called that to a T with 11 minutes left. I think he called it in the first like 15 minutes of the market as well. I remember like I think OCTO started dropping. I think you just said it. You threw it out there, and I'm like, that seems plausible. What the heck? BRDS finishing off the day pretty strong here. If anything, that's a confirmation for this breakout here. We're gonna see higher prices on BRDS, dude. Let's go. Let's go. OTCO is oversold. TRKA hype is back. TRKA. I mean, talking about TRKA. Where is TRK? Where did TRK go? I should have gave it a blue. COSM popping up a little bit towards after hours. Do have 9 minutes left within the market. Where did TRK go? Am I blind? I'm not even sure if that's what you mean, but let's go USEG. Let's go. It continues its little rise. OCTO finding a little patio above the 500 moving average on the 5. It looks like it wants to make its way up to the 10 500 moving average. Hourly, 4 hour. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Way oversold. Like at a level that the weekly is at a 9. The weekly is at, I don't even know how that's possible. Let's go to the monthly. The monthly doesn't even have an RSI yet. But the daily is so oversold. I mean, yeah, this could actually wait. What was the previous run up? Didn't it run up a couple of weeks ago or days? It had a run up to 11. Yeah, you could see some good after hours. When's the last time you saw some like real volume kick in here? That was a while ago. That was on this day. It ran up from 10 to 28. We do have 7 minutes left within the market. Anybody else got any little bit of a late run here? BRDS is working its way up the profile, hit 23.94. Dogecoin's about to pop, baby. No, wait, what? Oh, whoa. Okay, OCTO coming back down hard. I wouldn't be phased by that, to be honest. Yeah, look at that buying pressure come in. No, thank you. Who will be the after hours runner today? Oh, yeah, I'm going to stick around a little bit for after hours today. COSM making a little pop up here as well. 310. Let's go. No, that volume is crazy. GCTK is popping. Yeah, where is GCTK? I'd put GCTK on the list and it... They keep on removing it. Why did they remove it? It was there this morning. I added it. You can go back in the stream. You can take a look. Not that anyone's going to, but... How long is the stream? Stream's been like 7 hours now. Got some nice price action here. GFAI bouncing off that support level around the 280s again. Seco doesn't want to pop up here. We have 3.5 minutes left within the market. BRDS hitting 2409, dude. Told you breakout. This breakout. Oh, dude, I need to trust my charts more. Yeah, a lot of selling off there. People taking profits for the weekend. That's all that's really happening there. GCTK moving up rapidly, 115. I believe that's a new high of the day. No, it's not. High was previous 138. OCTO still looks like it has some buying pressure left with 2 minutes to go within the market. Taking a look at BRDS. Let's see. BRDS getting slapped back down all the way to 23.50. Popping back up. Good buying pressure coming in. Shorts trying to maintain the price before we enter into after hours. One thing I did learn today was to trust my gut more. Same, bro. Same. I'm with you, Rich. Okay, BRDS. Wow, they're really trying to slap this down. What is that a... Oh. I thought there was a 400K buy order in there. That would have been crazy. It was just like... It was... If you guys haven't already, grade your trading day. Throw up a score. Think back. You can also think... Steve Gailey, he asked himself, or asked the group here, name something that you can improve on. Me and Rich have very similar, trust the process, trust your own process a little bit more, trust your strategy, trust your gut. Things work out in the end if you do. USEG with a little pop-up towards the end of the day. Let's go. VHC getting slapped down. Being bought back right back up. A lot of volume coming in here towards the end of the day on VHC. All right. We are 10 seconds away from the close. OCTO is going crazy. A lot of volume still here. GFAI breaking down past that support. Oh, this looks very hangish right here. Okay, market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. That is it. Trading day or trading week complete. Friday we have off. Enjoy your weekend, Easter. I will be sticking around here a little bit for after hours, so if you want to stay, that'd be awesome. Just getting on here today. Anyone playing SECO? What's up, Casey? No, but we did watch it run. It ran up actually very nicely. All right, let's take a quick look at the screener here. What is the screener telling us about after hours? We got Bond. Bond is up 15% after hours. We got DHC. DHC skyrocketing up 6%. Not a lot of volume, though. Don't worry about it. We got DHC up 6%. ACU, SIF coming in. Let's see. Let's take a look here. We already looked at that one. My positions, BRDS is up. VHC is up. USEG is back down a little bit. That sucks. That was definitely a pump by Doge to get ready for the market. You can already see the price upticking. People are moving to crypto now. All right, got BTTX, huge. BLDE up a little bit after hours. Z-Tech is up. ELOX, BMR, JZXN, Kirkland's. Kirkland's as in... No, that's Kellogg's. Never mind. Wait, isn't Kirkland a brand? Why does Kirkland sound so familiar? changing my grade from a C to a B because of GCTK. I like to hear it. FRC closes over 14. That's always good. Doge being bought up very nicely. Did have a little bit of selling right there. Green. Then we had an engulfing red candle. We continue our push forward here. BRDS trading sideways. USEG still dropping down. All right, that's my positions. Anything else interesting here? AI closing 2290. GME up a little bit. FRC getting knocked below 14. GFAI already up about 2% after hour. Toro is up 2%. COCP is up. COCP is popping off right now. Up 18%. Any news? Nope. We have a lot of buying. Volume is coming in. Costco brand is Kirkland. Okay, yeah. Back in New York, 2-day trip. Ooh. Moving away from Florida. Back in the good old New York. New York. PLXP is up. Game. Oh. Okay. When you said game, I thought you meant GameStop. Who said that? Someone said game in the chat. Caleb was invested in game. I thought you meant GameStop by that. I'm like, I'm not investing in GameStop. That's a terrible idea. We don't really have much volume on a lot of these runners here. Oh, okay. It just locked me out. Hold up. No. Bit too risky there. Doge making another run for it. All right, well, let's take a look. We'll do highest gainers. GCTK continuing its rise with some good volume in it. SHLT up 17% after hours. OCTO dropping down to 209. I don't know. You gotta ask Chase. I honestly doesn't look too bad though. I think we see a run middle of the night on Doge. Chase, what matters? Oh, my bank slogan. I would wait for under $2, says Rich. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I think you already had enough selling off there. You already got buying pressure coming back in. I think you're definitely gonna see a probably bounce off of the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. You're trying to still reclaim the 200 on the 10. All right, let's look at some runners again. GCTK, wow, oh my goodness, bro. Yo, Mark, what is the news on this ticker? Why did you go for this? This is a great name, by the way. How's Vorb holding up? $145 new high, dude. Wow. $147 and continues at $148. Wait, market is open till noon tomorrow? No, wait, what? Stock market holidays. April 7th, stock market. Dude, that completely... fuck. That kind of changes my whole strategy here. See, since it is not a federal holiday, almost everything will be open. U.S. bond market will open as usual at 8 a.m. on Friday, but close early. The stock market's closure means it will not... Wait, what? No, bro. That's just the bond market. The stock market's closure means it will not react immediately to a key economic report due on Friday at 8:30. Now, yeah, guys, be careful, bro. They are developing a non-invasive form of testing blood sugar for diabetics. Oh. Well, it hit 176. Damn. Should have said, bro, get your ass in this. Wait, what was the... Did they release the news? I don't see any news on it. Oh, wait. Bro, you got me all panicked. I'm like, dude, I literally bought crypto because I was like, I'm pretty sure the markets are closed tomorrow. It even said like on one of my things, I forget which one. Casey. Well, I just bought GCTK, so if you guys are smart, you would all sell because I'm a curse. Well, no news. I just did some DD after it was halted the first time. Okay. Sorry, I wanted it to be open as well. Yeah, no. I mean, look, I think there's gonna be some good money to be made in crypto this weekend. GCTK moving back up here. The high is 176, currently at 172. 180. Mark Kenny with the winner chicken dinner after hours call out. 182 is the high, continuing higher. 187. Wow, this could run really high. What's the market cap here? Market cap 18 mil. It jumped up almost 50%, so it's currently around 27 million. Yeah, I already looked at this. Oh yeah, they had no. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey guys, I just want to point out this ticker is up already close to 300, almost 400%. Not saying that you can't jump in and make money. Just keep that in mind. $180 is I mean, it hit 189. Like, I imagine there's going to be a little bit more buying. So far, I think it's the only real runner after hours. Yeah, you have PLXP, but that jumped up a full 2 cents. Why did it jump up a full? No, it's just no real volume there. I haven't had like a good late day runner in a while. Well, I mean, BRDS is looking good. GCTK continuing its rise. See, we're on to the next candle. This could be... The volume is crazy. What's the float here? 10 mil? 190? Changing my grade from a B to an A. I recovered my initial investment at 145. Now I'm playing with house money. A. So so I think you put a C, so we got an extra A there. So today wasn't bad. We had a lot of A's, more than usual. A lot of selling pressure coming in right now. Wait, why am I up so much? That's on the day. That's on the day. That's on the day. I didn't have a terrible day either. This was at 20 cents this morning. Ran up, hit 180, 138. Came back down all the way to 80. I wouldn't even have been able to buy in. I would have had to wait for $1. See, let's see how crypto has been handling. See, Ethereum looked like it wants to do a little bit of a springboard here. We had that similar price action on Doge. A little bit different, not as high. BTC looking good. Should have bought more. Or I should have bought some Uniswap. Guys don't know much about crypto, I would look into Uniswap. Has real utility within the crypto market. So right now we do have a GCTK after hours run, up 49%. Our boy Mark Kenny called it from early on. 138 dip buy on GCTK. I mean, I think you could see higher moves here on GCTK. No one was shorting this. Probably had bears who had to pull out here after hours. Buying pressure came in. I think you probably need to pull back here. I think that's what Chase was talking about there. I think this is one of those plays that probably dips. Like this is a type of play that continues moving up until the close of after hours. No FOMO for me. You ever invested in nodes? Nudes or nodes? Cause I don't use only toes, my guy. No, but what are nodes? Oh, crypto nodes. Sorry. I actually don't know what crypto nodes are. Crypto node is a single computer that can interact with and is part of the blockchain network. To explain, blockchains are regulated by a group of people on a network who control nodes. Each node is a network. No. See, tap labeled market. Where's the market? Learn. Community. Wait. Go to CoinMarketCap and search for power nodes. Okay, power nodes. Tap on the button labeled powernode.io. You can also see how many rewards you have. Then if you want, you can use them to create an unlimited number of power nodes. You can earn money with 6,300% yield. You'll only need 1.1 powerful tokens and 0.5 USD tokens to get started. I've never heard of this. Oh, is this like for electricity? I don't understand. What is this? I'm gonna write this down. I find there, because I was talking about this at another point in time. Something very similar in regards to power, that you can give power to. You can provide electricity to the grid, right? There's this guy that uses like diesel and a generator. Power nodes, crypto. Well, what is it? Today's the 6th. Power nodes. Crypto. I'll take a look at it. We can talk about more in the Discord over the weekend. Okay, do we have any more runners? Any late runners? PLXP continues its run forward. God damn. All right, I'll be right back. Need 1 sec. Let's go do something real quick. All right. It basically tracks transactions for crypto, and you earn tokens that you can cash in. He makes around $900 per node each month. I'll look into that over the weekend. Oh wow. Okay, GCTK moving up, hitting 210 with a OCTO fall back down to $2. GCTK moving higher, 213. Bro, you should have FOMO'd in. Where's that FOMO Thursday? It's not a FOMO if you're making money, baby. Not financial advice, obviously, people. Don't need to be jumping in here. 217 current high, currently trading just above $2. Mark Kenny's probably jumping up and down. Nope, it's not Friday. Steve will only FOMO in if it's a Friday. Well, what's going on with Doge right now? Yeah, guys, don't be bag holding GCTK. Take your profits, guys. Remember, the market is not open tomorrow, so you're not going to be. There's going to be three full days where you cannot trade the ticker. Just keep that in mind. I just bought Doge for the weekend. I'm done trading. Enjoy your weekend, all. All right, peace out, Steve. You doing a crypto stream this weekend? Zim, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I should give it a go. I mean, I'm not an expert at trading crypto. Like, I've never day traded crypto. Like, I did it way back in the day. Like, back in 20. Like, this was on the first big run up on cryptocurrency. Actually, I made like 100% or something off of I made like $1,000 on the first crypto run. I'm going to watch this until just before after our close, getting out right before. It seems to be the only after hour run, and there's not much selling pressure. Well, yeah, because there's no shorts. Shorts covered. The only way that they can short it is by buying in and selling. So unless if a major will comes in, buys up a bunch of shares and tries to sell it off, there's no selling pressure on GCTK. Plus, I don't think anybody. Be careful though. I don't think anyone really wants to hold this into the weekend. Anybody who's holding this into the weekend is gonna get caught bag holding. You can still set a stop, right, after hours. See, you set a stop. Yeah, you can just set a stop limit, a stop loss, so that in case it drops, like, you're already pretty far in the green, right? So just set like a stop at I don't know, like the 160s or something. You can just let it ride for a little bit, see what happens. Oh no, Zim, I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of here by myself. All my family's either traveling, working, hanging out with people, and I'm pleasant since it's a long weekend. I'm gonna start missing the market. So yeah, I mean, trading crypto wouldn't be a bad idea. Extra way to make money. Crypto doesn't have any day trades either, so I could be making on the money on the account on the side. Maybe a couple of cents here or there. I mean, most of the cryptos look like they have a bullish pattern forming for the weekend, so I might see a nice little bull run here. Yeah, not financial advice, by the way. I'm just throwing out something I would do if I was in your shoes, you know? Because yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this chart on GCTK. I mean, see, it's just been going down, right? Yeah, you got some resistance here at 121, right? Because there's also bag holders, right? So you have to take that into consideration. I think if you get past, see, let's go to the. I don't know if you get past like one. Wait, what is that? 188? So, okay, you're way past that now. So you probably have some real resistance at probably around 225 is real resistance. Right? The bottom of that is 201. So you kind of already tapped that area where there was a decent amount of volume. If you break 220, I think you could see a leg up to like 270 looking at the chart. But again, this is after hours. But there's people who are willing to probably going to take losses on this, right? This is the closest that I don't know. I'm just throwing out speculative ideas. What is next? Jeff Rooney's in the building. Hey guys, Jeff, you got new videos coming out? Yes, you do. You got one coming out in about 3 hours, looks like. Damn, dude, your last video popped off. 317 views. Let's go. I love green speculation. I mean, how many minutes I mean, what, we're an hour into the market or an hour into the after hours? See, I'm probably going to stick around till 2 o'clock, so 5 o'clock Eastern time, and then I'm going to take a break, or not take a break. I'm going to probably end the stream. I got some things I need to take care of. I got some ideas I need to work through. Tune, did you do good on Bullfrog today? I didn't play Bullfrog, dude. I wanted to play GFAI yesterday, but I didn't enter. Are you saying that because that my thing is a frog? I need a bat frog, not a bullfrog. Wait, you can get badges now on Twitter? Stop loss don't work after hours? Really? Hmm. I've never put in a stop after hours. Oh yeah, that's true because it doesn't give you the option to right, if you put in a stop. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, be careful by the way. I've never put in a stop after hours, so or you can't, obviously. I've never tried to. That's a better way of putting it. All right, 180 on GCTK. Take a look at my positions real quick. BRDS did fall a little bit. VHC trading sideways. USEG up a little bit. Okay. Doge. Doge look like it's kind of found this bottom here. Wait, I wanted to what do I want to do? What the dude, look at Doge. What the fuck just happened with Doge? Holy shit. Dude, Doge just fell off a fucking cliff. What happened? Why did Doge just drop to 850? I mean, it hit the support, but why? That makes no sense. Okay, that's fine. Isn't that just means the reversal? I'm 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 a little thrown off here. I wasn't even paying attention. No. What? What is he talking about? What are you talking about? Oh boy. I know why. I just bought a little. Okay, Dana. Thanks, Dana. I appreciate it. Making my account look really nice right now. By the way, where did gold and silver finish at? Silver 25.10 right now. Gold 20.23. Ironically. Hold up. Okay, well, that was fucking shit. Well, let's look at the rest of crypto. No, well, Bitcoin experienced a little bit of a dump. Ethereum experienced a little bit of a dump. Uniswap just experienced a bit of a dump. Has to be something greater than just. See, let's look up Ethereum. What the hell just happened? Let's look at the 1 minute here. Sorry, no, I'm not looking at the stock market right now because I just saw the dump on Dogecoin was fucking ridiculous. I don't know, dude. People are claiming it's because the Twitter logo changed, but the Twitter logo is still Doge. So I don't know what our boys are talking about here. I've refreshed it. I've opened up a new tab. I've done it 100 times now. Yeah, but yeah, but that doesn't make sense because even the rest of crypto dropped. Oh, it was on the app. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, really? Well, it hit literally hit my support. How the fuck? How am I supposed to know that fucking Elon Musk is gonna change the logo back? Steve Irvin, damn Doge, great dip by. Steve, get out of here, bro. I thought you were leaving. No, I'm kidding, bro. Yeah, no. Apparently, the Elon Musk changed the. Well, apparently, it's confirmed. Ah, boy. Here we go. Support broken. I'm so confused. What did Zim say? Zim said, "I hope he doesn't Elon Musk doesn't pull the same thing he did with SNL. Pretty much the same thing just happened. I'm working on a few computers and saw this drop. Damn, I have some dry powder, but this. I still see the logo as Doge. Same, bro. I don't know what these people are talking about. I think it's on the app of like on the phone, but I'm confused as to like why only. Okay, wait, hold up. Good old Elon boy rug pulling. Never mind. I shouldn't have tweeted that. I gotta delete that. They just changed it. Oh crap. No, Doge is still recovering. See. So Sarah is still looking at FOA on the 5 minute. Let's take a look. I don't know, dude. You need a little bit more up. I mean, technically, yes. I might see a little pop a little bit, but GCTK on the rise again, up to, what was the high there? 204. Found a nice little support there. I've never seen on the phone, only saw on the computer that was changed, and it looks the same to me, and there's no tweet from him either, so I don't know. Well, I bought this on this dip, and it should turn around with a little extra 200 I just spent. See it green out, lol. Doge looks like it. That big dip is a third touch on the fib 618 from the run up late on 4.3, 786 down at or 786 fib down at 802, but hope it recovers sooner than that. Yeah, I mean, see, I had support at 850 from the run up. If you look, you had this little pop up before the run up. he had the support area right here around 850. It dipped on that. If you look at the 15, but dude, it had such a great setup on it. It had such a great setup on it, and it just broke that. I think I gotta get rid of the setup now. See, so from there to sort of this like channel kind of right here. That was crazy. All right, guys. Well, anyways, as Doge hopefully recovers a little bit, it didn't do much to my account. I think, it only dropped. Yeah, I did lose a little bit there. About $1 or so. That wasn't great. Thanks, Elon Musk. Really appreciate it. Salute to you, my good sir. Did you get some Doge while it was down? No. I didn't leave any capital. I thought I was expecting a nice little run for the weekend, but he switched it out before that long run up, so. But it did dip, and it's still a long weekend. It's probably going to make a recovery, to be honest. I hope. I hope. I'll figure it out. But yeah, guys, anyways, I'm going to end the stream now. I will catch you guys later this week. I think this weekend we will be good for Doge. I can see 10. Yeah. I'll probably even I might stream over the weekend. Probably not as long as I do with the markets, because the markets is a bit different. But I'll give it a go for cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm going to quickly make a video. Remember, you need to buy more. I know. I will make a video quickly about the gain and loss here on today. I will catch you guys over the weekend, most likely. I'll probably take off tomorrow, Friday. I'll probably tune. You going to be watching tonight? Yeah, Jeff, of course. I'll be. I probably won't catch the premiere, but I will watch the video. I got some things to take care of, but I'll leave a comment just so that you know that I watched the video. How about that? Barbara Young, please do. I will. I'll probably on Saturday. I'm not sure about tomorrow. No, tomorrow maybe, because there isn't much. Yeah, well, Bodie USEG. What about it? Got you in the banger? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, guys, but seriously, I'm now wrapping it up. I'll catch you guys in the Discord. See you later. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I never did the poll, but there you go. There's the poll. For real now. Catch you guys later. Peace.